Hello. Hey, Shatter. Hey, Bayman. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. It is the last day. The last day. I'm a little sad, but I'm also pretty excited because who can say no to going out strong with a rando? You know what? I was meant to do something before I started stream, but I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to do it now. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. I mean, I've seen you guys all week. Edit. Enabled. Okay. It has been a fun week. I've had a great time. All right, that should all be updated now. Since we're doing the last stream, I have discounted everything again to half the price, except for Triple Triad, because that actually requires me coming out of the game to do something. But everything that actually involves being inside the game has been discounted further. So if you've got channel points built up, now is a great time to use them. Unfortunately, I don't have a clear plan on what I'm going to do in terms of like channel point redeems after this yet. I am looking at TITS and possibly TTS, or the throwing system and text-to-speech. I use them to hydrate you. That's fair. That's fair. Except uncapped hydrate. Yeah, no. That's not only that's not going away. That's staying, and it's staying at the price it's at. If you want uncapped hydrate, you gotta work for it. I think it's more than fair. Look, if you guys can manage to hydrate me 20 times in a row with uncapped hydrate, I think you'll win. You've won the game. You've won the game. But I think there's regular hydrate is fine and fair and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. So today, interesting. Hang on. I don't know if I mentioned the thing that happened. Wouldn't mind the spells sticking around. They're cute. I will probably look at getting something sort of similar to the spells, but I want to have more broad effects. Like, hey, the chat isn't working. What do you mean? Your messages aren't appearing on Twitch? That's weird. I haven't done anything to Twitch. Yeah, ads are done. Look, the chat, I write 2 messages saying hello and it doesn't appear. That's weird. That's really weird. Why is Twitch like this? It feels like you have a lot of difficulty with Twitch, Niverno. I don't know why. Like, I'm not, like, calling you out or anything. I find it very... I don't know why Twitch seems to dislike you. Which sucks. I especially since... It would be nice to, like... Eventually, I plan to have, like, redeems and stuff like that on YouTube. But at the moment, it's difficult to put that sort of stuff together. The way I would have to do it is it's just as commands, which means I can't do things like cooldowns. I can't put any cost towards them, all that sort of thing. No, Twitch has done it to me too. You just need to completely reboot the app, and that usually fixes it for me. And if the website, you may have to clear your cookies on your computer and your cache. That might help you out, Niverno. So yeah, clear your cookies, clear your cache, and completely reboot the app if you're on your phone. I have to okay. I'm going to tell you a little thing that you can't tell anybody else because otherwise they'll try and patch it out. The Scrabble app on your phone. Scrabble. I really love Scrabble. Scrabble's one of my favorite games to play. It keeps my brain nice and fresh. But the ads are brutal. It's every like 2 or 3 words you play is 4 or 5 ads in a row that are unskippable and automatically open the App Store. And most of them feel like virus, like they're on the verge of almost being viruses, right? So every time it tries to pop up an ad, I just exit the app and I close the app and completely shut it down. And then I reopen the app and then I get to play my next 2 or 3 words uninterrupted. So don't tell anyone that. But if you want to play with the Scrabble app, that's how you can do it. Trust me. Trust me. The ads are insane. It's actually wild. They don't need to be running as many ads as they are to maintain the infrastructure that Scrabble requires. Scrabble can be played offline. No hope on Twitch, it doesn't pop up the chat. Okay, I'm seeing Inferno here because I don't know what app they're watching on LOL, but that logo is crazy looking. Crap. Thanks, Shatter. Thank you, Shatter. Naverno's been having a lot of difficulty, so if you could help him out, that would be really awesome. Really awesome. So I have a couple of like, let's go through a couple of things that happened to me. One, yesterday, I live in a unit, so it's got like my street number and the unit number, then my street number. Petra didn't accidentally ban Naverno. No, certainly did not. I have the option to ban the user, but I certainly have not banned him. Why would I ever do that? I did not. I can see Naverno. I did not. I would never. Unless it was for funnies, but even then it would just be a timeout. But no, no. All of my bans are manual. All the banning I've done has been manual banning. Because I go in and I type that name specifically. And it's all bots. I haven't really had anyone show up in my chat that I felt that I had to ban, to be quite honest. Which has been nice. How am I? I am good. How are you, TP? I'm about to get into a couple of little incidents over the last couple of days. So as I was saying, I live in a unit and I have like my address has a unit number and the street number. Behind me is another, making sure, Naverno, can you not see chat at all? Okay. If you're seeing this screen, you might be able to see the text as well. You know what I should do? I should make chat bigger. You still have your organs. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mask. You can see chat. Okay. I made chat bigger anyway. Yeah, so clear your cache. Make sure you don't have any plugins or extensions. Like ad blockers and that sort of thing. Okay, so someone stole my liver. I didn't even get paid. Damn! You wake up in a bathtub with a big scar? Did they steal all of it? You should go to the hospital, man. But yeah, behind my numbered unit is a number that's the same as mine. So whenever I get groceries delivered, they keep delivering it to the house behind mine instead of my house. Car trunk, pop the lid by pulling the release and rolled out. Thank God they put releases in the back, car trunks, huh? Thank God they did that. I think it was in the 1970s, so you'd be hard pressed to get cars that don't have them these days. But yeah, I got groceries delivered and they delivered them to the wrong house. This has happened several times. I've even had some package deliveries where somebody has tried throwing it over the back of my fence. And this is, I have put very, very, very detailed instructions. They just don't read them. So it's kind of coming to a point where I'm going to have to do, you don't even need the quick release if you know how to use the release on the actual latch. Interesting. Good to know. I probably don't know how to use the release on the actual latch. Maybe I should practice that. I don't anticipate ever being kidnapped, but it's good to know. Like, I don't know, I also don't anticipate there ever being a zombie apocalypse, but I want to learn how to fire an arrow just in case I have to hunt my own food. Time to lock Petra in the trunk. No! It's worth learning some random things. 9 times out of 10, you only need to use that release on the latch to open your trunk when it's stuck, so it's really good to know. Yeah, there are a lot of random things that are good to know. Like, for example, master locks, don't buy them, and you can open them by putting a lockpick in all the way and then pressing down. And that's how you can open pretty much any master lock that exists. Learn to shoot a bow anyway. It gets crazy out there in the hood. I know how to shoot a bow. I am working on my accuracy, but I'm about 70 to 80% accurate. Depends on the distance, but especially if I was firing, like, the bow that I've got is like a cute practice bow that you can give kids with like rubber suction cups to fire onto the archery board. But I have actually done archery before and I'm pretty accurate as long as I got the time to aim. What I'm working on is aiming fast and firing fast. And I would like to get a proper compound bow at some point. You always take something up from the back of the truck to hit. If the latch gets stuck, it will not release using the key or the button. The quick release is not going to do it. Usually you have to end up taking the access light to push the release button on that. Quick releases are like the button inside the car. Okay. Do you use a traditional bow? The bow that I have is close to being a traditional bow. It's very close. I would like to be using a compound bow. So it wouldn't be a traditional, it would be... I don't know how to describe it off the top of my head. I know it's not like I'm using a crossbow or anything like that. It's pretty much a regular bow. I did archery a long time ago. No, not really a long time ago, actually. But when I was still in college, I did a little bit of archery. But at the time, I had recurve is rough if you aren't going to fire immediately. Yeah. So I want not recurve. I want compound. Yeah. Get a crossbow. It's a bow and a gat. The best of both worlds. Yeah. See, that's not what I want it for. I want to be, you know, exerting strength. So I'm exercising while doing my archery. If I get a crossbow, what's the point? I think I need a license for a crossbow in Australia, to be fair. You had time for archery in college? I barely have time to eat. I didn't. You have abs? No. I wish. I'm working on it. I want abs. Abs would be dope. Speaking of abs, my dad still has abs. And that's because at one point he was doing 100 sit-ups and 100 push-ups every day. My dad is One Punch Man, but he has hair. Petra chiseled back muscles confirmed. My calves are pretty chiseled, but that's pretty much it. I found out how to get a license to hold a firearm and legally own one here in Canada. You just need to know how to properly use it, and it's 15 to 30 minute course. Apparently we're not very strict. See, but that's enough to stop somebody from... The more barriers, regardless of how difficult they are to cross, you put in front of something, the less likely people are going to pursue it. Regardless of how difficult they are to actually pursue, like actually complete, the less likely people are going to do it. And sometimes that's enough. Like, and it also means that anybody who does go and get a license is registered. It means that the weapon is registered to you. It means that they know that you've been trained in the weapon. So you can't go into court and go, I don't know how to use the weapon. It's a whole bunch of little things that are pretty important. I'm going to be getting a license, yeah. In Australia, you can't get a firearm license. Because it has to be you need a justifiable reason for owning a firearm, and protecting yourself isn't good enough. Like, that's not, you can't go into there and like, why do you want to own a firearm? And go, oh, I want it for protecting myself. And they're like, no, you can't have a firearm for protecting yourself. Because people don't carry firearms for protecting themselves in Australia. That's just not how it works. You go in to get a license for a firearm if you're working on a farm. That's why like, firearms, you can go and get a firearm if you're on... Yeah, I just want a pistol so I can go to the range and shoot. I like pistols. We aren't allowed them for protection. Yeah, that's why I want a bow. I don't know if I need a license for a compound bow. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. You need a license for certain double-bladed weapons to... That's what I'm going to tell them anyways. I want to go shoot at the range. Yeah. I believe that for the most part, you can really only get a license if you have, 1, a farm, or 2, a history of, like, being part of the sporting scene. I think most places that have... I don't know of any shooting ranges close by to me. I've never seen any, like, besides the archery place, I've never seen a shooting range close by me. If you've got yourself in the States, I'll be happy to take you to the range. I have a pretty good assortment. I wouldn't mind, honestly. I am a decent shot. I'm pretty good at aiming, and I like Nerf guns. Hi, Army. Hello. Welcome. We're discussing guns. I don't know, because I was talking about archery. And then I kind of got off topic, because I was talking about the fact that I got a delivery and it went to the wrong address. Yeah, Petra Poopio. I'll add Petra Flan eventually. I haven't had time yet. So, went shooting at the fair recently. My hands have become super shaky. Yeah, my hands are a little shaky, but I am used to being able to sort of steady myself because I have to draw as well. So, shooting with friends is fun. I plan to eventually get my LTC and carry myself during sometime around my birthday. Fair enough, fair enough. This is all stuff that's like super unfamiliar to me, because like we don't really have a gun culture in Australia. We don't have a weapon culture in Australia because we just don't. Nor a standard regular ass person isn't carrying a weapon. Most people aren't carrying anything super serious or have never really held or used something super serious. Most people, like a few people have tried archery before because there's a few, like the fun fairs tend to have a couple of like options in that respect. But most people have never, most Australians you've met will have never held a gun. Not even been near one. I don't think I've actually seen a real gun in my... I don't think I've ever seen a real gun. That's why I love Australia. After one bad incident, Australia said, that can be avoided. Yeah, I think we've got a really good culture here, personally. For me, it's not so much gun culture, but it's research for my book. My character is a firearm specialist, but it's hard to write if you've never fired a gun. Yeah, I agree. I had to write characters who were wielding guns for a long time, and I had to sort of skip over things because it's just I've never fired a gun. I try to pick up on stuff from like watching movies and stuff, but there's a degree of separation that you kind of have to try and fill in. A lot of state forest parks have public ranges. Oh, indoor ranges with rentals. There's a mosquito in my room the entire night keeping me up. Ugh. See, I'm not looking forward to summer where you actually have to have the aircon running. because the droning noise, it keeps me up. So it's either I'm up and awake because it's hot, or I'm up and awake because the droning noise. We'll see how we go, but I may be canceling a few streams during the most hot days. We'll see how we go. Because I don't do well in the heat, guys. I'm a winter girl. We have to toe the line because Twitch's terms of service, we're not allowed to sit here and make really dark jokes. Yep. Yeah, please, let's keep things PG today. I've been streaming a lot of like mature rated games, and it's probably not doing very well. I don't think I'm doing particularly well on YouTube because I only stream mature games. I turned on restricted mode to check my YouTube, and the only streams available are my original Final Fantasy VIII randomizers. Besides that, YouTube's just gone, this bitch is Australian. Get out of here. The guns are heavy and the shooting feeling stays in your body. Yeah, recoil. Yeah, like muscle memory. Oh, I see. Like it's like once you know how to, it doesn't really go away. Yeah, don't get me in trouble, please. 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 Yeah, on another note, I had to go get some scans done today. Do not change what you do because of YouTube. They're so stupid and strict with their AI algorithm. They have no idea what's going on anymore. And they're all hands off now, and it's all done through computers. It's hard because as much as I like don't want to worry about the algorithm, I would also, you know, like to get to a point where my channel can, you know, grow. I would like to get a play button. That'd be nice. Getting a play button would be really nice. Like, and I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and go, hey, I don't want to grow as a streamer. I think anybody who streams wants to grow. I enjoy playing the games and enjoy hanging out with you guys, but the AI algorithm does ruin a lot of channels. Yeah, I do know my ceiling. Like, I'm not trying to like explode, but I'm just like, you know, I'd like to grow. Check if Twitch chat works for me again. I like the emotes there. Why was that being automated? Auto-modded. Great question. Who knows, honestly? I don't have restrictive anything on anything. I swear. You know, I'm Twitch. Yeah. They don't like it when you talk negatively about the big machines. Speaking of the big machines, right? I think they've started using them to go through like ingredients. I don't think they're using them to write ingredients list. Mostly chat on YT to try and boost it. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I really do. I think they're using AI to go through ingredients lists and flag allergens. They're like, okay, go through this list, and every time you see this word, write like a bracket next to it saying, and put it in caps lock, and then like using an algorithm to go through and apply allergen statements on ingredients list. That doesn't always work because I was like looking for a dinner the other night, and I was like, oh, this is a chicken masala curry. It was a frozen meal. I went to Aldi. I went to go grab a frozen meal. And it was a chicken masala curry, and I turned around and it's like, oh, it's got milk in it. Oh, damn. Wait. And then I look at it again, coconut milk, bracket milk. It had put down milk as an allergen because there was coconut milk in it. There was no milk. There was no actual dairy. It was coconut milk. What? Like, come on. It's so stupid. It's just this whole hands-off ad. It's like, oh, we can do this easier now. We don't have to get a person to do it. It's like, they're doing it wrong. The computer is doing it incorrectly. It's just stupid. getting anyone to vet it afterwards? Vet it. I was thinking of veto and then vet, and I ended up combining them. But then you're not getting anyone to vet it afterwards? Like actually double check that the allergens are like it's done the correct thing? No, you're just putting it on a box and printing it out. You almost lost a customer from buying that item because I can't have milk because you couldn't be fucked checking your shit. Devour is nice and cheap. Like I reduced Devour today, so yeah. I'm looking forward to getting all of my magic eaten. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so speaking of, so the plan is we're not randomizing audio unless you guys want randomized audio. Unless you're putting out content rating E for everyone, you will never appear on main page as normally. Don't sit there and start a standard because YouTube is going to sit there and make you bend over, and that's how any content creators are in so much debt. Yeah, it's true. I try to be very careful in terms of that respect. Like I try not to put more in than I can get out of it. I'm here and just enjoying myself, and I'm having a great time. And but the problem is I definitely don't make content or want to just play content that's rated E for everyone. Like I've had a great time playing Resident Evil these past few days. Mature rated games. Castlevania, mature rated. For some reason, the person who seems to really enjoy vampire content tends to keep playing stuff with a lot of gore and blood in it. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, YouTube isn't a standard to set yourself, make your content and enjoy yourself, put out what you want. You'll get there eventually. I agree. I'm not going gung-ho. I'm not spending insane, crazy amounts of money. I first saw Petra on my YouTube feed somehow. I just generally prefer Twitch for all the emotes. So YouTube does sometimes recommend small creators. Like I see them coming up on my front page sometimes. We need a Hellsing game that plays like Gungrave with vampire powers. Yes. I mean, I found you randomly looking for a stream that I found you. That says something. Yeah. Which is very nice. I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time, and I'm glad you guys were able to find me. Yeah, hydrate. Twitch definitely has a better streaming culture. I do want to make edited videos eventually. It's just, I've been very busy, and it's also not only that I am very busy, I am still working on my own, like I have channel stuff that I'm doing. I caught Petra due to the Vampire the Masquerade stream. Yeah, that was a good time. I'll come back to that eventually. I really like the channel point system. I'd love to bring something like that onto YouTube as well. Hello. Oh, head pat. I didn't load it in today. That's why. I was like, why did I freeze? I didn't load it in. Nom. Yeah. So I've got a few ideas, a few things to do for the channel. I am going to be off after the 13th. So today's the last day of the event. Then I have my birthday stream on the 13th. Then I'm off until the Tuesday after that. Bring the Petra emotes here. I'd love to. I would love to bring my emotes to YouTube. That's the thing. That's the reason why I'm a little bit concerned about the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that. I'd like to get to a point where I can bring in the emotes to YouTube. That's what I would like. I would like to be able to sort of even out the experiences for everybody. That's what I would like. It's not even just that I want to be able to monetize my YouTube channel, which would be nice. That's nice. That's still nice. But it's the fact that I can't do any of like the channel point stuff. I can't bring any emotes over. Like a lot of the functionality of YouTube is locked to me, and it's not small numbers. They want, and so they want at least 500 subs, and they also want 3,000 valid watch hours or 3 million valid short watch like views. So It's not. No, I'm not sleeping. Shush, shush, shush. Phone's being silly. But yeah, it's big numbers on YouTube, so that's why I do still, like, I do kind of concern myself with the YouTube algorithm, but not, like, I don't let it keep me up at night. There's a way to do BTTV on YouTube for emotes. I might have a look at that while I'm off. I will, that's the thing, is like, I'm going to be off for a week doing mostly Spooktober stuff, but there will be portions of that I will still be doing stuff for my streams. Not big ones, because I won't have time. Like, Spooktober is going to pretty much take over my life as soon as I finish this stream. Spooktober is going to take over my life. Which is fine. I'm used to, like, I'm pretty experienced in jamming, in doing game jams. But unfortunately, that's just the nature of September, is Spooktober takes over my life for most of it. And then October, I am going to PAX Australia, and I also have to keep trying to get my model ready, because I would love to debut in November. I'm hoping to debut in November. We'll see how we go. Alright, is this one working? Went ahead, Pepper, the amounts on cooldown. Aw. Is this the one? Is this the one? Can I use this one? I think I can use this one. Is Maelstrom open? Maelstrom? Is it this one? Oh. What? I heard a noise then? Did you guys hear a noise? I meet you to it. In the Spanish community, there's a funny thing that happens this month called September without FAP. That's in November for English-speaking communities. They call it No Nut November. Yeah, I wonder how we've ended up in a situation where it's different months for different communities. I meet you to it. Beat even. You see. September sin FAP. Okay. Alright, where's Maelstrom gone? Okay, so I can't. Alright. You come back over here. We delete this. Oh, yes, I want to remove that. That might be it. That might be it, because they've been really restrictive on quote unquote view botting, which is like, I mean, I don't need to view bot. I don't want to. Why would I? Like, that's just boring. But that might be it. All right, do capture method automatic. Hello everybody, welcome to Maelstrom. Let's make this a bit bigger, shall we? You can actually, oh, it's above me. Oopsie. You think I could play Final Fantasy VIII music and get away with it because I'm about to play Final Fantasy VIII, or do you think they'll come from my butt? What do you think? You think I could put some music on in the background, or am I gonna get banned? I think I'm gonna put some music on. Give me a sec. Browse. It may be loud. This is probably all right. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's gonna get loud. Oh. I want to hear it too. I would like to hear it. Yes, so today is Final Fantasy VIII with randomizer. I think they just mostly mute VODs on Twitch, but YouTubers use. Yeah. That's why I'm using a remix. So, I actually think I need to... zoom this in more. Alright, so this is the rando. So each stop sets, so we are going to maximize this randomizer. So we're doing random shops, random junk shops, random draw points. We're not doing free roam. Free roam isn't in full, like fully operational. We are going to allow summon items. We're going to allow magazines. We're going to allow pocket station items. All the junk shops are going to be randomized. Oh yeah, it's time for some chaos. If you haven't seen me play these randomizers, they can get very brutal, especially because we're going to turn on a very particular switch in the next page. So we're going to do random draw points. We're going to allow slot spells. We're going to allow cut spells, and we're going to allow apocalypse. Actually, that's no. I said today is Maximos. All right, so we're going to allow apocalypse and allow cut spells. All right, battle. Random bosses. We are not rebalancing stats. We are not allowing duplicates. So restrict. So we're going to put sorceresses, omega weapon, and final boss after disc 1 because otherwise we may get locked out of playing the game, especially the fixed level bosses. So, random drops. Allow key items. Allow summon items. Allow magazines. Thoughts on the villains of Final Fantasy VIII? I think Final Fantasy VIII is interesting in its approach to addressing villains because in general, obviously the one that they give you at the very beginning of the game is not actually a villain, she's been possessed. I think it also tends to kind of confound people, and they don't correlate early game Adia with late game Ultimecia, which they need to because it's Ultimecia through the whole thing. Every line that is spoken by Adia while she's possessed is Ultimecia. It's not Adia. I think Ultimecia is a good villain because she is directly opposed to the efforts of the main cast, but also stands very much in a similar position to the main cast because a lot of the woes and the thoughts of the main cast is this feeling of losing their childhood. They're all just about to hit adulthood. They're all about to graduate school and no longer be part of like the school system. They're going to be going into their next jobs and their next evolution in their lives. So all of them are sort of feeling this sense of transience and this sort of nostalgia for what they're preeminent nostalgia, right? They're going, oh, I'm not going to have this anymore. So we need to hang on to it. We need to make the most of it. Ultimecia, her whole goal is to create a single moment that she can control infinitely. Yep. Yeah, Adele as well. Adele is very good. We don't see her on screen, but she's one of those characters who kind of haunts the narrative. Thank you for the head pat. She haunts the narrative. Almost every event that occurs throughout Final Fantasy VIII is because Adele started the war with Zestar. And a lot of the chaos that's unfolding in the realm, I need to set that to loop. Actually, let's grab another one. Hang on. Where? That's not the one I thought it was going to be, anyway. Devotion and Deception. Let's do this one. Loop. Okay. Do you think Cypher Food Generation should have gone locked up for terrorism charges for betraying Garden and falling in with Ultimecia? I have very... Okay, that's not working. Can you guys hear that? It's not working for me. For some reason, some stuff doesn't work for me, but can you guys hear it? It's OBS is telling me it's playing. I'm turning it down, but OBS is telling me it's playing. Do I think Cypher Food Generation should have gone locked up for terrorism charging for betraying Garden and falling in with Ultimecia? My personal headcanon is that they're very much not especially Cypher. I think Cypher is on a short leash. I don't think, I mean, the game shows that the game doesn't show us this, but I also don't think there would not have been consequences. I think the reality is, once Galbadia comes out of because pretty much the entirety of Dealing City, which includes all of its politicians and everything else, remain under mind control for the entire game after Disc 1, they're not doing shit. Their entire economy would have collapsed. And they would have lost probably upwards of 50% of their military force. They lost their missile base. They lost several of their major military weapons. They were responsible for burning down several cities, and we don't know how many of those were actually in Galbadia. We can assume several. We can assume several of them were actually in Galbadia proper, because it doesn't matter where they're going. Adia doesn't care. Ultimisha doesn't care. She's just burning down cities, so Eloni can't hide. They're coming out of that with their economy is crippled. They're crippled. They're also in a position where they have Timber, which has a whole bunch of resistance things. Then they've also got Dolit, which hates Galbadia, and they've still got a standing army. There's every possibility that immediately after 8 ends, or very shortly afterwards, the entirety of the Galbadian continent is back at war. And it's partially, not entirely, but partially, thanks to Cypher. So, I don't think Cypher would have been without consequences, but also I think Squall being the commander of Garden and having command over Seeds will have given him enough sway that he probably would have saved Cypher, even if Galbadia had requested extradition. I think he would have turned around and said, no, we're going to keep him under house arrest. Or something under those lines. Because I don't think, as much as obviously they butt heads throughout the entirety of VIII, Squall doesn't actually want Cypher dead at any point. He always admired Cypher, so yeah. I need a cough. I talk too much at once. Alright. Let us continue. Random steals. Enemies can be mugged for random quantities of items. Yes, 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 yes. Random draws. Spells per enemy. We're going to do 3. Allow sort spells. Allow cut spells. Allow apocalypse. And fair play! So good luck to me. Strange creatures. Hang on. And this one, yeah, side note, no, Hyena is not the same character as in 3. It was funny to think of the God of Magic mentioned dies to Scholar, so... not many people know that. I knew that, but not many people know that. And then, here's the thing, right? Today, now my chat on YouTube doesn't pop up. It might be your VPN. Final Fantasy XIV. Amon is one of the main enemies, right? But Amon isn't using Amon's color scheme. He's using Hein's color scheme. I like how the music got super hard as soon as you mentioned fair play. I can't hear it. OBS gave up on me. Yes, strange creatures we are doing. Difficulty tweaks. I want to keep these. Some of these. Alright, so Omega 11 sorceresses always level 45 default on. Well, no, I've set sorceresses to after disc 1, so we'll put sorceresses always level 45 or Omega weapon not, and we won't take that one. Kills for Tomberry King, doesn't matter, we're probably not going to reach Tomberry King. GF, random abilities. Allow... Okay, hang on. I need to shrink the screen back down, I think. Maelstrom, come back here. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to allow item exclusives. Mega Weapon made me hate secret bosses. Having to do a move that does a set to 99998 is silly. It's like simulated difficulty to me. 8's battles aren't very well balanced because they ran out of time. You can tell that only a handful of battles have actually been properly tested. Like, think of Abaddon. That boss, when he shows up, is super cool. I don't even know if he has any actual moves. The fact is, you can kill him with a Phoenix down. Majority of the mechanics of the game are loaded into the end of disc fights, unfortunately. And Omega is arguably one of the better designed super bosses in this franchise. Yeah. Penance isn't exactly great. To be fair, spells that reduce you down to 1 HP have been around to a long time. They've been around for a long time. Oh, now I can hear the music. Okay. It's a thing in most FF games though, because Abaddon is undead, so but not I think in 10 they introduced that it only does half of their top maximum HP. Welcome back to Twitch, Naverno. Ghost Train from 6, anyone? Yeah. I think in 10 they introduced that it reduces their HP by half and you have to do it twice. Or like Phoenix Down doesn't work, so you have to use Kuraga specifically. It's like they don't know how to make what else how to make. They gave him a BS move, lol. I mean, Heartless Angel, Sephiroth's bullshit move. I'm pretty sure that works the same way in Kingdom Hearts. He just reduces you to 1 HP. Just goodbye. In 9, it's 99% of the HP. In 7 bosses, it's usually misses. In 10, it's Gravager. I'm just thinking of the G from FF7 is spamming Life Phoenix down to try and end it immediately. Yeah, Heartless Angel was whack too, lol. That's the only boss in Kingdom Hearts 1 I haven't finished. I did everything on Proud Mode besides that. I did Kurt Caesar, I did the Phantom, I did everything except Sephiroth. Not that I didn't try, but I needed to get to 90. I was on like level 87 or something, and I needed to grind the last 12 levels, and I couldn't be fucked. Anyway, so no menu duplicates. Yeah, let's go do menu duplicates. Most people complaining about Omega being hard. Hi, I'm Emerald Weapon using the move that does 1111 for every material you have on you. Fun boss. That is brutal. Having GS have the entire ability set swapped around. No, that overwrites. All right, so I'm gonna poll this one. So if you can see the, I will have to open it up again. All right. Oh yeah, second chance. I think it requires second chance. Oh, I'm not sure. I think in the original Kingdom Hearts, I think it doesn't require second chance because I don't think second chance and once more. Ooh, it's been a long time. Something about wacky magic. This is gonna be the wacky magic. This is gonna be wacky. Trust me. All right, so we're gonna. All right. Quarantine basics. Why did I use a Q? All right. None. Add. Known by all. Known by first 3. No purchasable. All right. You got a few seconds. I forgot to extend it. Quick. Shit. I'm gonna have to. Can I? Damn. Can I run poll again, edit? Yeah. Duration not 15 seconds. Let's do 90 seconds, shall we? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that was really fast. I don't know why 15 seconds is the default. So we got a minute and a half now. Alright, so we are going to do randomize Doom Train recipe while we're here. We're going to randomize rare cards. So we're going to have to play everyone at Triple Triad at least once. Miscellaneous, we are not doing these. Alright, so get out of jail free card, I am gonna tick. That gave me a bit of a jump scare. Do I want to create a spoiler file? Nah. Cold tits. Yes. Yeah, I looked at oh. No, let's just keep her. I think that's funny. That's good enough. Ooh. Or we may end up with a three-way tie. Oh. Alright. Three-way tie. So, I do have to tick one of them. Alright, let's do... Oh, we were trying to do max mode, so I think... Let's do purchasable. I think purchasable makes the most sense. Because they may show up with them anyway. Alright. Alright. Just seemed fun. Alright, we'll see. You will see shortly. Sometimes the music just cuts out for me. Does this have game? Okay. Hello, welcome to game. Except we're going to have to hide the game where when it does the intro. When it does the intro, we're going to have to hide the game. Or, no, hang on, I have to flip it. Remember how we had to do flip last time on day one as well? We're going to have to flip. Because if we don't flip, Square Enix gets mad at me. I have to get to a point where like I'm as famous as Ben Starr, and then I will be able to play it unflipped. And they won't. Angry for the cat. I will name it Cat if we reach that point, which we won't. The problem is, you're also going to see all of this backwards, sorry. I don't have any slots. I might just overwrite. Hang on, that's just 2. I have a level 79. That might be the game that I'm currently quote unquote playing. I might just overwrite this one. I'll overwrite number 2. Alright, new game.
Ithos, Lusek, Vekos, Vinosek.
Vekos, Vinosek. Jag är bitter. Because otherwise Square Enix will kill me. Square Enix flags any of the cutscenes in this game with copyright strike material, and while you can, like, I can sit there and challenge it for a month. I don't feel like it. So, backwards. Oh, and regarding Resident Evil 4, we will come back to Resident Evil 4 and I will maintain the mods. She'll get her regular cardigan after she loses the jacket. Her current jacket. At least from what I can tell from the mod page. Oh. God, this looks so good still. They did such a good job. But can you imagine if they remade this? Can you imagine how good this would look remade? Oh. These beautiful fabrics. Dream with me, everyone. Dream with me. Dream a Adia and Sid still married and asking for a friend and not a total Adia waifu fanboy. I don't want a remake. I want the outfit IRL one. Which one? Squall's? I have Squall's jacket somewhere. I may have cosplayed him at one point. Music? Apparently there's no audio. Was this PS2? No, this is PS1. It doesn't seem to be no audio. Why? Why does there no audio? Oh, proper. Capture audio. Thank you. Oh, Ultimishas. Yeah. Oh, no. Remake the Persona games remake, or me like GTA Collection remake. This game has had a remaster where they updated all the graphics, like they updated all the models, but they did a bad job. And none of the backgrounds are updated. So they did a bad job. All right, we flip it. We flip back. We go back to normal. Hello. And you know what? I'll reset transform. We'll scale it up. There we go. Welcome to Balam Garden Infirmary. Okay, I guess. Took me an embarrassing amount of time for me to realize that they used limit breaks on each other, hence the scars. Cypher used Fire Cross No Mercy. Squall used Rough Divide. Yep. I have a headcanon that Squall was probably also going to use magic, which is why he runs at Cypher with his arm outstretched, which is how he casts magic. But Cypher beat him to it because Cypher's slightly faster. This game was the foundation for my love of diegetic games because everything from the way that the GFs work to every stat in the game is diegetic. All of the stats correspond to how the characters actually are in the game. Not every game's like that. Sometimes they'll make a character like, oh, this character needs to be this way because the other characters are this way. And it's like, well, no, this game doesn't do that. Oh no. I'm not going to flip it again, but I might put just... Nah, it's fine. It's like 30 seconds. If Square Enix tries to come at me for this one, I will. So we meet again. I didn't randomize music. Just realized Squall fights Cypher with no GF. He has to equip them after class, which means he wasn't using them. Fair play duel between two rivals. Fucking badass. Yep. Squall's a fucking badass. I would like to, if we can manage to get there in time, I'd like to show off Squall using his limit break on XATM. He's a fucking badass. This is the thing. People underestimate how, like, where Squall ranks. Aside from having magic in his limit. He's using chi. It's not actual magic. Renzo Kugan and Cacto King, yeah. It's none of your business. My home away from home. Everybody else want to go to Hogwarts. I want to go to Baumgarten. I want to learn how to use a gunblade. I saw a run that ended with Ultimate Weapon as Violet. Notice the bandage. Yeah, he has a bandage for like that intro, for that extra in that intro section. He takes it off by the time he gets up here. Which, again, Squall's a badass. It's like, you just got it. Uni has sakura trees in front of it. Yeah. Do not injure your partner while training, and I won't hit my desk really hard again. It's like, why am I being told off? He cut me too. It's like, yeah, but you did it first, man. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Give me my GF. Square Enix, make an FF game that takes place in Garden where you can make your own character and live as a Garden student. Make the game, you cowards. Do something with 8! Where's our cafe? Where's our adorable arts? Where's our art releases? Where's our anything? We got nothing! Nothing! I have to be the one. Oh, okay, it doesn't. The name thing doesn't seem to work. Squall for Soul Calibur Salon. Yeah, where's my Figma? Where's our Selfland? Can you imagine? See, at least one of the upsides is that the fact that they didn't do a cafe means that I did a cafe and I brought Cephalan into existence. Alright. Where the hell is my pizza roll? Where are my final meatballs? Health insurance, yeah. We'll see if she's health insurance. Magic Junction, thank fuck! Oh, that came from the soul, actually. That one came from the soul. Oh, thank fuck for that! Status Def J, ability times 4, empty. You have health insurance? Yeah, if it's like, what do you mean you could go and get your burns treated? Auto haste encounter none, that's nice. Haggle, junk shop, tools, the human flan. Alright, so we're gonna learn Magic J. Eva, okay, so she's, oh. Neither of these guys came with draw. Neither of them came with draw. We can summon we can summon Shiva. That's what we can do. We can summon Shiva. No draw. We can buy them from, we can buy the abilities from the Balam Garden shop. That's what I ended up going with, purchasable, but I didn't guarantee it. From the soul is petrol for 2 seconds, we can PetraIchoria. I'm sorry. There was a time once when I was in choir and they're like, sing as deep as you can. And I was like, okay. And they're like, they stopped and they're like, who's that? And I'm like, that's me? They're like, oh, okay, can you, all right, maybe not as deep as you can, just as deep as everybody else. I'm like, okay, if you insist. You forced me to function at a fraction of my power. FF8 Garden Management Sim could be unironically good gacha for students and GFs. Doesn't Square Enix like money? Square Enix doesn't like this game for some reason. Petra has metal vocal voice, confirmed. I'd love to learn to do Screamo. I really would. I really would. I want to learn how to do it without like busting my vocal cords. I think I could. I genuinely think I've got the, I could. I just need to go to a vocal coach. So we could also learn Darkside. Darkside's a good one to have, given we don't have Geoff or Draw, we don't have Magic or Draw. Delete Yoshi P. Why are we gonna delete Yoshi P? Yoshi P's okay. Oh, no, except for the fact that he said, it's Final Fantasy 14, not Final Fantasy 8. It's not his fault. I don't think, like, they still brought in the Final Fantasy 8 raid. I don't think it's Yoshi P's fault. My personal thought is that they've admitted, both Yoshinori Katase and Nomura have admitted that the characters in this game are slightly based on the dev team at the time. So I think Score is actually based on Nomura. The problem with that is that it's now 26 years ago and they probably think it's cringe. So that's probably why they don't do anything with the game. If Yoshi P broke out against Square Enix, he's finding Chocobo Head under his pillow. Wait, Yoshi P was one of the good ones. Delete the higher-ups that had stretched his team thin for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. As Yoshi P spoke out against Square Enix, he'd find a Chocobo Head against his pillow, under his pillow. Yes, correct. Yeah, so I think the higher-ups don't like this game. I think the higher-ups have looked at the West, how the West responds to this game, and gone, it's not worth us doing anything with it at this stage, especially since we've got 7 and 14 bringing in enough dough. And we also know that Final Fantasy 9 is milquetoast enough that it doesn't have any divisive opinions about it. So we can do a proper anniversary event for milquetoast Final Fantasy 9 because there's no divisive opinions. Everybody thinks it's a good game because it's just a basic RPG. It doesn't, like, gotta go. I cast my last Devour. You cast my, I don't have anything. I don't have them open. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. I fucked up. They're here now. Squall forgot to kick Ifrit's ass because Cypher wanted the smoke priorities. Yeah. Cypher's like, we're going to go duel now. Anyway, I don't have any magic, so I have nothing that I can get rid of. But I will play Devour for you. There you go. I'm sorry. All right, I need to go get my cards. I need to go to Balam Garden, but all right. Shh. I'm busy. I'm gonna be an asshole. One frame T-Rex or jump scare nearly made me spit out my drink. I'm sorry. I love, look, I didn't have a lot of time. Don't have the time, sorry. But I'll help you you out with the garden festival, I promise. Time to get distracted by children's card games. Not yet. I'll go get the Ifrit card first. Thank you. Goodbye. We also need to get the Queen of Cards to change it over to all after we do Ifrit. But we need to go get draw. Or we could just do a Shiva run into the fire cavern, I guess. But what we do need to do is we need to go into the library real quick. So we can't check any of the draw points in the garden until we go get draw from... No, not in there. Oh no, we can check them, I guess. No one can draw. Okay, we can't check any of the draw points. It won't even tell me what magic it is because I don't have draw. Alright, thank you for that, Occult Fan 1. Alright, so item, Occult Fan 1. What do I need? Okay, so I need 6 moonstones. Does anyone want to write that down? Not that we... I mean, it depends on whether or not we find a Solomon's ring. There is a way to convert cards into magic and items. The ability is called Card Mod. I don't know if I've got it. Quetzalcoatl, one of the starting... So this guy, this bird boy, he usually has it, but I don't. I have randomized abilities. I do not have it. But yes, it's the best way, at least personally. I think there's no point in spending a lot of your time drawing when you don't have to. You actually don't have to draw a lot to... Oh, I've got another unused block. Okay, sweet. When you can use items to get from cards to get the magic that you need. Enemies drop basic magic distillery items, like all the bugs out here normally drop M-stone pieces, which convert into basic magic. The glacial eyes drop Arctic winds, which convert into basic blizzard magic. The fish on the beach, they drop water crystals, which convert into 50 waters each. So you can get a full stack of waters very, very easily. And that's enough magic to get you through the beginning of the game, and you don't have to spend any time drawing. The game's not balanced for you actually having 100 on every stat, especially at the beginning of the game. It's not balanced that way. You can, but it's not balanced that way. That's a lot of hydrate. What? Oh yeah. That was the suggestion, one of the suggestions from Russell Hag on what to do for a new hydrate. Like, have it be a water spell instead. Which is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. All right, we need to. Okay, so what's junk shop? What are you selling? Okay, M-stone piece, G mega potion, and star fragments. All right, cool. Great. Hello. All right. Bye. Oh no, wait, that's not it. That's Gulsel greens. I don't need Gulsel greens. I need amnesia greens. That's nice to have. Oh! Yes! That's gonna make life so much easier. All right, give me that. Sell that. Buy this. Buy this. All right, we got 2 draws. Buy like 5 of these. That's nice to have. Cure a zombie. No tents. That's not great. It's rare to see streamers nowadays playing this game. This is my favorite game ever. But anyway. Hi, Wimbley! How's the Garden Festival going? Is it going well? Don't worry, Selfie's taking good care of it. I know who you are. Today's the anniversary, so I am playing. It could be a menace for you. Absolutely could. We are going to learn. We're going to Unlearn. Yeah, yeah. We're going to unlearn empty because we don't need empties. All right. And we're going to teach draw. Josh and G have cold tits. We're playing a randomizer today, Wimberley. So we don't have a lot of our regular abilities and we may end up exploding. Also, this is haste. He doesn't need magic. Magic. Exchange. We don't know what boss is also going to be at the end of the fire cavern too. So it may be something completely unreasonable. All right, let's grab magic. Oh, that's our last 5 grand. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that purchase. Item. We're gonna use the magic scroll. That's cool. All right. Hang on. Oh yeah. All right. Let's quickly save because we may die. Also, there's no penalties for saving in this game, unlike Resident Evil. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, I forgot to... Ah, I know how to use my gunblade! I know how to use my gunblade! God, let me just use my gun... Oh, slow. Okay. Alright. So that's an easy magic. Float, that's nice. Yep, I thought it was gonna fail. Okay, we got one more. Fire? Okay, that's nice. Something nice and basic. Nope, failed. Lovely. No boost yet. By the way, if you cast haste at this point, I will use the speed up, but I can't use that unless I have haste on. And it only lasts for like a couple minutes. But that's what haste is for now. Oh, hang on. Also, all right. So no. We can reduce the camera movement. Battle speed, battle message, active, always, memory. And that's why we're setting it to active. This music just makes me think of Final Fantasy XIV Eden Raid fights. That's fine. They're good. Look, Eden Raid is, I think the first 2 ranks of Eden are good. And I think they kind of dropped the ball. They should have gone, they didn't commit to the bit. If they committed to the bit, the raids would have been better. So we don't know what that center one is, and it could be something really bad. I should go get my controller. One sec. One sec. Spoots. Here. I don't think I've got it in. What do I have it under? Let's jump over here real quick, because then it's going to show up. Is it going to show up? Hello? Thank you. No, that's... Game Capture 6 is what it's under. I should really name my game captures. No, it's too big. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto! No items? Okay. 2 AP and that's okay. Alright. Let's save again before we jump into the forest, because we may get murdered. Or I could stop saving. Oh, cursor, sorry. Oh, hi! Hello! Draw failed! Draw failed! That is a catachilipa. He, I have a little tick in the randomizer that does some special things. Alright, so we got an aura stone then, which is nice. We don't have the ability to use items. But an aura stone is nice. Also, no damage. Yeah, they don't do much damage. He's not an actual boss. Hi. Back attacked. Damn. Okay. Please don't do anything crazy. Oh no! Please don't kill me! I may die. Goodbye. It's a very angry catachilipa. F. Yeah. Off to a fantastic start. Hell yeah. All right, well. Cool. Excellent. Catachilipa with Sephiroth Reborn. Yeah, let's go check out what the Fastia Calends are doing, shall we? No, no, he doesn't normally. This is our randomizer. And things are going to continue being quite wild. Such as these guys being green. Can you not? Ow. We have status death times 4 on Quetzalcoatl, so getting a stack of pain would be really nice. But also, it would be really painful. Thank you, Squall, for being able to attack even when blinded. No! They got both of all my remedies. Damn. This is going very well for me. Yeah. I may have to run away, because only Squall's gonna be able to kill these guys. Am I missing? I am not getting my hit. You can't kill what's already dead! Okay, my ability to survive. I'm gonna try kill one of these, at least. Yes. Who casts pain again, please? Because then it doesn't do any damage to me. Nice. We're doing really well, guys. I didn't even get to check what any of their draws were. Rosetta Stone is nice. GF, I think you have ability ×4 in your list. Yes, you do. And you have ability ×4 in your list. Yes, you do. Excellent. Let's use that. We don't have any use for that otherwise, but it's nice to have. All right. I am going to remedy both of you. Oh, I could really use some Asuna's game. This is going really well. This is going really well, guys. It's going really well for me. No! At least these guys don't have anything dangerous. At least as far as we know, they don't have anything dangerous. But that might be something dangerous, to be fair. That spell we can't get a hold of might be something dangerous. Please drop something good. No, no drops. Cold Titzlin boost. Cool. That's good. Treatment is probably the next one we should probably be going for, because we don't have any Asunas. But it's a lot of points. Yeah, let's get treatment. He's still learning Magic J. Waiting for a flare. Yeah, I'm also kind of waiting for a flare. I only have 6 potions too, and they're only 100 HP each. Alright, let's just jump into the- if we jump into the fire cave, we might be able to get some good stuff. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go- Look, we're like kind of preparing out here without knowing what's in here. So we need to go find out what's in here. And then, okay. Shush. Keep in mind, we've got nothing. We got nothing. By the way, if you want to optimize your outputs at the very beginning of the game, you give Quetzalcoatl to Squall and Shiva to Quistis. Shiva has a higher compatibility with Quistis at the very beginning of the game. Quetzalcoatl has a higher compatibility with Squall. Squall has a higher magic stat once he hits level 8 than Quistis does, and Quistis has a higher strength stat than Squall does at the beginning of the game. So that's how you optimize at the beginning of the game. We're going 40. Do you even know how to use your weapon? I did find you in the infirmary after all. Yeah. It's very condescending. It's not gonna it might take us 40 minutes to do this boss fight. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very relaxed. All right, we got red bats, which aren't red. We got green bats. Okay, well, we're not doing anything for the next 30 seconds. Cool! I just get to watch my characters die. It's... Goodbye! God damn it! We are in trouble! We have established Catachillipus knows new meteor and Batman knows Ultima. Yeah. And we can't draw any of this magic because we don't have a magic J yet. We may have to fuck around outside for a while. But we're going in here again. We should be able to kill the bats because they're one hit only. As long as I'm fast, I should be able to kill the bats. There's a reason that I set the game to active though, and it's because haste and stop. If I didn't have the game set to active, stop wouldn't do shit. But I did for you guys. I need you to shush, lady. We have Ultima casting bats in here. I need you to concentrate. The boys often choke on this test. Yeah, we're going to choke on an Ultima. That's what's going to happen. Shush, shush, shh, 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 shh. We need to see what this draw point is. We need to see what the bombs are throwing out. We need to see what Buell has. Oh no! That's all of them! Bomb and elemental monsters. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, you've got thunder. That's cool. Cool. Thunder is fine. We may be sacrificing cold tits. Want a Suna? Suna's good. Suna's good. Suna's good. Stress! Whew! Zombie powder, G high potion, that's okay. Could be better. Well, at least we can heal our GFs. I can't heal me! Alright, well, we've got a Suna, which is nice. Having one Asuna is nice. And it means if we get Buell by themselves, we can get a few Asunas up. Not that I might be able to keep them, because, Devour. Berserk. Berserk is nice. Berserk is good. Berserk. I'll take Berserk. 7 Berserks. Okay. This isn't the run, right? This isn't the full run. Okay, is that just Buell or is it bats? Okay, it's Buell. All right. Fire? Fire's fine. Fire's all good. Fire's good. Fire's good. Fire's good. Oh, Asuna Fate. Oh, come on. Alright, we got Asuna. Come on. This looks like it might be too high level for me. Nah, I think we're out of luck. On the other spell. Alright, we got a few Asunas, we can attack. Goodbye! I can't believe one of the weakest enemies in the game has just become one of the biggest problems for me. Did I get any more? I got poison powder. Cool. That's helpful. That's very helpful for me. Learning HPJ, 15 out of treatment. Okay, she doesn't need to learn treatment anymore. We'll put in Eva and Hit J? I didn't even fully process that she's only got Bats with Ultimate is Nefarious Lemao. Yeah. Yeah, well, we haven't seen what this boss is yet either. I'm kind of praying for, no, I don't have any, I would have to go and grind items to sell to get enough to have 5,000 to buy item. And then I could use an item on an undead monster. And she's got no magic booster either. You suck. You're a stinky puss. Maybe we'll just let Doom? No, Doom takes too long. All of your abilities suck, Shiva. Like, he has some good abilities at least. Magic J, Eva J, Luck J. Recover, Absorb, Revive, Level Down, HP Boost, Cover, Auto Haste, Encounter None, Haggle, Junk Shop Tool. Alright, well, let's go find out what Ifrit is going to throw at us. Don't be bats! Freaking bats! Oh, okay, it's well, he may have the end! We don't know! Goody! You can keep trying. Oh, yep, we got one. Yes! One confuse, okay. Oh, the limiter on the freaking computer sucks! One day I will get a capture card, I'll play this on the PlayStation, and you'll see my true power. I can get her up to like 140. If they let me. Combat King 5. I have 8 copies. Damn, okay. Isn't this like his final limit break? Or isn't, no, different beat is his final limit break. Cool. Zell's gonna be throwing out some shit. Alright, what are you, who are you, Ifrit? Let's see what we're working with. Yeah! I didn't rebalance stats! Reset. I think we may need to reset. I think we may need to reset. I think this might be a bust. I think this might be a bust, guys. I think that might be I think that might be the end of that one. Well, we didn't know we had a conspicuous gap in his chest. Yeah, she was up. She was up. She was above the, like, she was above all of us. Yeah, we didn't get the sorceresses, but we did get a sorceress. I didn't realize that you could get Adele on disc 1. There's no fucking way. Like, that boss fight can actually be really difficult in general. Like, just in general. And you show up to that boss fight with 3 party members with full limit break ability. We have 2 party members with Laser Eye and Base Renzo Kuken, and Rough Divide is multi-target. And we've got no ability to heal anybody. Ah. Well, we reset the seed. We close this. We open Maelstrom. Where's Maelstrom gone? How do I make a new seed? History. No, full no music. Seed cold nips. Okay. Save current settings. Alright. Alright, so we go. Hang on. Vanilla, use these settings, go. Oh, no music, use these settings, go. And that should give us a new seed. Yes. Alright. We have a new seed! Play. I think we can load our save and it will be the new seed. Let's try. And see what happens. It's very easy to check. We'll just see if the caterpillar uses a meteor on us. This doesn't look like a new seed. It doesn't look like a new seed to me. I think we may have to start the game over. That's fine. Let me just make sure. The biggest of boys. Yeah, he's a big boy. Alright, so that's that one. Okay. This one if you load up, like if I load up another save, it will have screwed up all of the, unless I set it back to vanilla, it will screw up all the draw points, but I think I do need to make a new game. For at least the figures of the enemies. I'm not sure what oh, we need to not that. Okay. You can't skip intro. This game is from PlayStation era. Kingdom Hearts. First boss being Odin, Odin is unfortunately broken in the randomizer. If you get the first boss Odin, he uses Zenitsuken on his first turn. No. Unless, like, maybe if the remaster has the ability to skip cutscenes. I'm not playing remaster. Oh, it's gonna show up again. Trust me. I had a T-Rex or rapture me. It's an older short on my channel of a T-Rex or rapturing me. I was just like hanging out and yep. I was like, I hope he doesn't do anything nasty to me, and then he raptured me. Oh, this audio is unsynced. Is it? Yeah, the audio is unsynced for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Oh, because I stopped the cutscene. It's okay. I'll fix it up once we actually get into the game. I'm sorry. Look, our goal is to get to Dollet. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We totally owed you, Lamer. I love this game. I love it. Anyway. Back to normal. I'm gonna move my cursor away. Just name everyone. I didn't. Go away. Ugh. Beautiful. Love this game. Just these FMVs are so good. Name everyone variations of wait, then wait, wait, If you could name all the characters, rename all the characters, I would, but the fact that you can only rename Squall and Renoa kind of means it's kind of nah. I'm more complex than you think. It's none of your business. Hee 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 hee. Doom, 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 doom. Fingers crossed we don't have to buy everything again. And we actually get some of them by default. This could go so hard with a proper remake. I agree! This whole game is so beautiful! The character writing in this is so good. It's really upsetting when people turn around and go, oh, this game, like, isn't as good as the other ones, like, in terms of characters. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Just because the character doesn't have, like, this big climactic moment doesn't mean they're, like, not a strong character. Josh P, I think it's overused, and I think it add more for, yeah. Yeah, just don't turn it into a hack and slash police square. I would be happy with an Expedition 33 style. Because the reality is, this game was the prototype for them starting to try and bring in more interactivity in actual combat. So this game being remade without interactivity in turn-based combat would be kind of a disservice to the game itself, you know? But I think making it exactly the same as VII remake would also be a disservice. Make Squall more horny in remake. Don't make Squall more horny in remake. Bring up the fact that he did have a girlfriend before, because then we could, you know, because there's cut dialogue where Squall mentions that he did actually have a girlfriend at one point, and like their relationship just kind of fizzled out because they were both busy. And it just didn't go anywhere because it's just like they kind of fell into the relationship and then the relationship fizzled out. And I think that's important because there are a lot of people who turn around and say, Squall has never interacted with anybody ever. Because of like Cypher turning around and go, oh, Squall's only just hit puberty. And it's like, he's bullying him. Which part of the fact that Cypher is a bully do you not get? But no, so Irvine has enough horny for everybody. Alright, what do you got? Oh, Magic Junction from beginning! Ha ha, yeah! Ha ha! Actually, no, this is vanilla. This is a vanilla game. This is normal. Don't learn anything, yes. I have to restart again. This is vanilla. A bully running the school's disciplinary committee has to be deliberate irony. Yes. Okay, presets, full no music. Use these settings. Go. I won't show. Yeah. Also having to. It was vanilla again. It was vanilla. I'm not gonna make you guys watch that again. I mean, I'm starting a new game, but I'm just starting over in the corner. How's everybody doing? I could boot up like a Resident Evil to play in between while we keep trying to restart the game. Haha. You're okay. That's good to hear. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna run an ad. But I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hello. Get back into game. I have a cursor. I hope everybody went to the bathroom, went and got a drink. You know what? I forgot to go to the bathroom. It'll be fine. As long as people don't hydrate me into the floor, it'll be fine. You've been collecting comics to read. It's over 100. Very nice. Very nice. I got some scans done on my leg because I've been getting a random pain in my leg. It's nothing. I don't think it's anything serious. I think it's referred pain from like my hip or something at this point. But we were just checking for blood clots today. And as they're scanning, I'm like looking at the screen and I'm like, wow, that really just looks like a black and white steak. I was like, okay. Damn. Meet your boys. Let's hope they've done this right this time. Came back and the first thing is about black and white steak, yeah. Because I got an ultrasound done on my leg. So it's in black and white. It's obviously not in color. That'd be very strange. Okay. Let's hope we've got it right this time. Ah, we do indeed have randomizer going. Magic draw and item on base, which is quite nice. Time magic RF. Devour. Devour is not very useful at this level, to be honest. Speed J. Magic plus 20, magic plus 40, alert. We do have magic draw an item. Mad Rush casts, haste and berserk. Time, support. Support magic's nice to get. I'd like to start him out on one of these, I think. Time mag, support magic, or GFR. We'll see what Shiva's got. So she does have Magic Junction. That's important. We'll grab that. She's also got Card Mod. Very good. Alright, we need to prioritize Magic Junction and then Card Mod, I think. Having Card Mod really does open up our options. Because if we can get cards, we can get items, and then we can refine them into stuff. We also have Medicine level up, which is nice to have. If we can get Amnesia Greens, we can get rid of these, which gives her 4 more slots. Cards, rare cards are randomized, yes. So we have to play everybody. Permanent stats are increased using Devour skill on certain enemies. Yeah, I know, but it's mostly it's dependent on the actual level. If they're between levels 1 to 20, it only gives you like HP bonuses instead of like it'll increase your HP like amount, like your core, like not your actual HP stat. It will just heal you, and I think a couple of them, at least at this level, are poisonous. I've done a rando with Devour before. It's not very useful in this particular area of the game. It's all dependent on what boss Ifrit is. We don't have duplicates turned on, so he could be anything, but regardless of what he turns into, we have options. So if he turns into Norg, I don't think you can I don't know if he can turn into Norg, but if he turned into Norg, we wouldn't have to face Norg again. Cool shop is good to have at this level, but we've only got one shop that we can access. Sorry, don't have the time. I'd love to. I really would. I really, really would. Bye-bye. I wonder why Squall put it off to last minute. Because I feel like the fire cavern task is probably something that, like, oh, if you pass the written exam, you're eligible to take the seed exam, you have to go do the fire cavern. Time to say Squall's end-ender hanging for playing people random at cards. Selfie, someday I will get noticed by Petra. Someday. Don't worry, she'll be in my party. Oh, I didn't junction into GF. What magic? Scan. Not useful. Cool, give me that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, what item does it want? Dragon fangs. Okay. We need 6 dragon fangs. Can I get past you, please? I think it took so long, and because Cypher and B look at my boy, I see someone who do this stuff only at last minute. A, because Cypher and B look at my boy, I see someone who only do some stuff at the last minute. Squall? I think he plans. I think he just ended up I think he knows that he can do it really easily and has just kept putting it off. Because he's like, I have other stuff to do. I don't think he does stuff at last minute though. He's generally pretty on top of things. At least from what we can tell in the game. And again, I don't know. I like to consider myself as someone who plans, but then I keep doing shit at last minute. Maybe he's relatable. Maybe he's just too relatable. Ooh, there's... okay. I love listening to the dialogue in this game. Like, that's just basically gone... There's... So... I don't know, me, Depresso, who barely does stuff. Yeah... When I was suppressed, I did also barely do stuff. I'm not sure if I would think Squall is... That's a hard one, actually. Would I say Squall is depressed? No. I don't think I would. I think he's got the tism. I don't think he's depressed. Because he doesn't think about anything enough to be depressed. I think he'd believe he'd be more hands-on combat experience fighting an opponent like Cypher than fighting a GF. He might think fighting people was more realistic scenario than GF, but I don't know. I'm just thinking he's probably had a couple of weeks, to be quite honest. I think he's probably had a couple of weeks to do Cavern, or at least he's like a level 7 depression crook. He's not on that level 100 like Lightning from 13. Yes. Like he's got a hint of the depression. Like, it's not like he's, like, 0% depressed. But he's definitely on a Lightning's level. Death Fount. Sweet. Give me that. Rename card and turtle shell. Force armlet, Gaia's ring, antidote, and status attack. Well, good thing we don't have to make revolver, huh? Okay. Okay. So there's field exams. Why isn't this uniform battle appropriate? Have you seen what the uniforms looked like in Germany? What they wore into battle in Russia? I think that was what it was inspired by, unfortunately. Even Quistis changed for battle. I think their uniforms were inspired by the German military uniforms. Sword that betrays allies. Alright, so let's grab another drawer. Let's sell a cult fan. Let's buy amnesia. Item GF. I should have grabbed a magic. There's no, there's only dress code during exams. And Jack's mentioning the fact that they wear the SEED uniform into formal deployments. Which they do. Okay, is there anything here that I want him to forget? Okay, so she's got 2 slots left. So GF draw. I'll give her item. Okay, now we have GF. Having GF is really good because it means that we can shield ourselves. Okay, so he's got support magic RF. She's got magic junction. It would be good to get someone card because we do have the ability to give someone card. Gambler, magic. Oh, we've got 2 instances of magic scroll in here. That's great. Let's grab that. Because it's already on Shiva. Cool. There's a draw point down here. Most of the armor in this game isn't really battle appropriate from maybe Ethzar's Excalibur armor the soldiers have. Honestly, Squall's normal attire is more battle appropriate than the school uniform. Because he's wearing full motorcycle leathers. Oh. Yeah, motorcycle leathers, they're gonna protect you from most shit. Alright, guys. Find out what the enemies are packing. Not this one. This one. Oh, he's bigger than usual. Yeah, I know how to use my goddamn weapon! The weapon that I am a specialist in! I'm one of the only people in the freaking... Okay. Asuna? Alright. Asuna's nice. Armor budget into their weapon pickaxe guns. I think that was because they were working in the lunatic on the lunatic the lunatic Pandora excavation, but who knows? They had gun axes, gun swords. They spent all their money on lunatic Pandora. Okay. No items dropped. Okay. We probably could have tried using the end on Adele, but I don't know if that would work because she's got Renoa with her. I forgot to go into my settings. This is going to be really slow, guys. Sorry. In fact, I'm going to turn on 2x speed. No, not high speed. I don't need assist. Do I look like... Does Renault even count as a game over outside of the boss room? I'm not sure. That's a great question. Yeah. I'm not sure what would happen if you use the end on Adele. I don't know if it would count as Adele's death or Renoa's death. Yeah, maybe I should have given that a go. Okay, once I fix my settings, I will not use high speed, but I don't have my settings fixed. I'm too good at this game to play on low battle speed. We need to be keeping track of what the ingredients are. We might be able to get Doom Train early. If we can get a whole bunch of items, we may be able to get Doom Train early. Yeah, 2 summon rings. Can't summon GF. Ramu Quetzalcoatl, but it's still a pretty badass summon. I'm partial, like I was thinking about this, right? I think I don't particularly like Ramu because I prefer when summons are mostly in like not humanoid. Like I like this Shiva because she looks like an alien. I don't really like 7 Shiva. I don't really like I'm not like I think the design is fine, but I don't really like that 16 Shiva still just looks like a person. And I think that is my preference for summons. I prefer them to be a little bit more Pandora over Pandemonium. Yeah. 16 Ramu is absolutely badass. I completely agree. But this is just my preference. I prefer when the summons are a little bit more inhuman. And even Garuda is a little bit too humanoid for me. Because they're like, oh, look, she's got wings of a bird, but like, she's got boobies. And I'm like, she doesn't. Why? I mean, Shiva always kind of just been a person, but then that more androgynous. Yeah, Shiva is the only one I'm like forgivable, and even Sirens are an actual monster from myth that look like a human. But like, I don't really like Ifrit, like the early iterations of Ifrit, and I don't really like Titan as a summon. I'm not a big fan of Titan. I find Titan kind of boring, to be quite honest. It's like, oh, big man with sand. Big man with sand. Okay. Sorry, Titan lovers. He's just a big guy with sand. And again, reason number 742 why the Eden raids make no sense. Why did big guy with sand show up? You know what we could have gotten? The Minotaur brothers. Odin in FF8 was in his prime. Yeah. Odin in FF8 is dope. I mean, he does get cut in half in this game, but also it feels like he's more thematically relevant in the game as a result, just because he dies. 16 Titan is dope. 16 Titan is not included in this, in that big man with sand. Big man with sand, it definitely applies to 15's Titan though. He's just big guy with sand. And then in 14, he's just big round guy with sand. I'm sorry. Not big fan of Sandman. He's just a Spider-Man villain who somehow wandered into Final Fantasy. Yes. And Garuda was only really cool because it was, you know, based on 14s. And then Bahamut was a dick anyway. But no, I think 15 overall, 15 summon roster was kind of overwhelming, especially since the game had such an emphasis on summons. 16 icons were all really fun. I agree. I feel like the Shiva design could have gone harder. Yeah, I know 15 is its own design, but it's the Final Fantasy 14 event. That's the reason that Garuda is there. You forgot Final Fantasy 15 had summons? They're the driving force of the plot! I haven't finished that game. Hi, Altruis. Oh, it's always late. It's noon here when you start, but I'm always late. That's okay. There's no worries. Shiva twins in 13, though. They were cool. But 13 was like, we're gonna go hard on our summon designs. And then the summons aren't even really like, summons aren't really plot relevant. But all of the designs are fucking dope. And then you go to 15, where the crucial plot driving elements, and they're like, oh, big man with sand. Anyway. I forgot the plot. Yeah, see, that's because it's bad. Active memory. Always. Yeah. It's kind of funny, I draw FF8 Shiva's render has been my favorite for summons until I got introduced to 8's Leviathan and Alexander. There is a reason that the 8, well, even though they don't do anything, also welcome Kapu. Welcome. I just started talking to you immediately, didn't say hi, but welcome. There is a reason that they keep coming back to the 8 designs when they bring summons into new stuff, like when they did Opera Omnia, all the new stuff, like they brought in Pandemonium, Diablos keep showing up. The Ifrit design comes back. We still get like Chikobo and some of like a lot of the 8 stuff still comes back because all of it's super good. I spied an FF8 player, so I dropped by. No, I'm happy you're here. It's well, 2 hours ago it was Final Fantasy VIII's anniversary, so that's why we're here. 9th of the 9th, 1999, 26 years ago, Final Fantasy VIII was released in North America. Then you'll love 16. It's not as a travel game, but the plot is forgettable. Awesome game, actually. I quite like 16. I will come back to it eventually. Yeah, it's FF8 day! Yeah! All of my Twitch redeems are currently FF8 themed. 2. Well, most of them. Oh, I've got high speed still on. Die. You can put me back into that high speed mode if you cast haste. Draw. Aura? Oh! Nope. Okay. Ooh, just finished disc 1 of your own replay stream. Very nice. This is a, randomizer. Oh! Ow! May stretch! Owie! Yeah? Yeah, you might have spied a giant caterpillar. Yes. That giant caterpillar cast Meteor on me. And then we just went nah yesterday. Meltdown though. Yeah. Yeah. I think 16 has a lot of good. Personally, the reason that I put it down was after a certain bit, just Ash Coast is when I put it down. And if you remember what happens on the Ash Coast, you'll understand why the reason why I put it down. Nice. If I can get Magic Junction, I will be able to get some of those meltdowns, but... Oh, Rough Die single target? Meteor casting bugs, yeah. No items! 6 AP! 6 AP is nice. I have 6 potions. I have to be concerned. I don't have any means to heal myself yet. You guys don't have L Magic RF at all? I really like pre-FF8 Ifrit. I like it more mythologic from this as well, but man, Demon Dude is also cool. I understand that. I think this is also just me having a general preference. What has happened here? Oh, yeah. Wow, score went up on him very fast. I don't like FF games. Turn-based games are not my cup of tea. Even the FF7 re whatever has those pauses for the turn-based things. They're only like Strangers of Paradise and FF16. Fair enough. Fair enough. I quite like both. No lie, FF8's GF renders are so incredible. I agree. Let's save before we go in this forest and possibly get nuked into oblivion. I like both turn-based and action gameplay, so as evidenced by the fact that I'm playing a turn-based game, and I have been playing action games very recent, like all of the games I've played recently are action games. Man, you need to calm down. Oh no, he might have something bad. We can't tell yet. Anyway, do you have a fixed schedule for playing FF8? Also, do you accept donations? So you can use bits to donate. FF8 is going to show up fairly regularly. I don't have a set schedule for it though, but it will be showing up fairly regularly on my streams, just because I really like it. I am also planning on hopefully, I think I'm going to keep the Triple Triad Now redeem on Twitch. And then whoever feels like, if somebody wants to play Triple Triad with me, they can just use that. So, or if they want to force me to play Triple Triad. Yeah, at the moment, there's no set schedule. I would say I give myself a 7 out of 10 on Triple Triad. I know a lot of the really good basic strategies. I'm decent at doing math with relative speed. A lot of the reason why I don't play more of it in 14 is that I'm just not a very patient person. My favorite rule? I really like managing to get a same off. Getting a same or a plus off, actually me playing it, it feels so good. Like watching every card go flip, 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 flip. So good. So I think I'd have to say those. Triple, interesting. Same wall is delicious, yes. Especially with A's, yeah. I do kind of wish that same wall was in 14 sometimes, but I understand why it isn't, because there's just so many more cards that have A on them. Moon rule when I was trying to get Alexander from Eleanor. Pete, I believe, is the character that has. So Aloni has Laguna on the base, on the Luna base, and then Pete has Alexander. Status attack. I got 3 of them. Moonstone. Nothing happened. Holy Moonstone with monsters living inside. GF. One of you has status attack. Yes, you do. Do you? No. Trying to remove random for the heck of it. Yeah. I kind of cheated with that. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. I just card modded everything. Before I would go into any area where I would have to be playing random, I'd card mod everything below level 8. And just go in with it, randomizing. What am I to save regularly and not just... I am saving regularly. Somewhat. I saved before I went into the forest. I've only done 2 fights. I want to see what T-Rexor has. He has my number is what he's got. I don't think that it's considered cheating if you card modded everything below level 8. No, I think that's a strategy, to be honest. I think that's just being like too irregular every step. No. No, I don't think it, yeah, it was just how I figured it. I was like, okay, if you're going to make me play random, and you get to show up with all of those level 8 cards, then I'm going to, but well, you want to do plus plays with some hardcore modes. Yeah, it's true. That's the thing is, like, card modded El Noirs for Lionheart, that took some time. Yeah. Yes, it does. It's always very nice to get Lionheart on disc 1, but yes, it does take a little while to actually manage to do it. I think you need, like, 30? Hello. Oh, you're purple. And tiny! Why are you so small? He's so small! He's tiny boy! He's just a little guy! I love him! In pocket-sized! And purple. But no, that's not. He's the, Minotaurs are sacred. Like, ow. Oh, we got a magic. We got magic. We got cure. Oh! Cast. Squall. It's so small. I love him! I love him! I'm gonna... They should have released T-Rexor plushes. No, 32, okay. Alright. We got the tiniest tiny. He's so small! I love him. We've got one the end. That's our get out of jail free card. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let's try this one. No, don't Uh-oh. I just casted that on myself. I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, okay. We're getting there. But yeah, if Freed is an unmanageable boss, we will use the end for this one. For those who weren't here for the first time we got to Ifrit, he spawned in as a Dell. And I don't have rebalance stats checked. Boss sprites will change too, yes. Bosses in general would... So boss sprites change, so they change in like size and dimensions and everything, but they also change which boss it is. Hold up, it's purple. Is it living inside my hair? Yes. I have... My hair is full of T-Rexors. It was very funny. No neck. She was squonk. What? Oh no. I may be dead. I may be dead. I think I'm dead. I don't know what T-Rexor's magic stat is like. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. It's very tiny. He used Meteor. He did get mad at me laughing at him. I've got Squall on White Mage duty. Crisis averted. Very close. Oh, please don't cast Meteor again. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ah. Spicy. Tense. This is tense. Yeah. Because he's normally close enough that he can just slide across the floor. Okay. I'm gonna come out of this fight and Shiva is gonna be at like 1000% compatibility. Seriously? Die already. Okay, alright, okay, come on, come on. Don't cast Meteor, don't... There are plenty of enemies that are weak to ice. Yeah. It really is top tier magic. T-Rex or Blue Dragon, Anaconda's Ruby Dragon, the entirety of the Fire Cavern. Squall's even weak to ice in Kingdom Hearts 2. Squall's fire element in Kingdom Hearts 2. And Cloud's the opposite. Fun fact, so from Petra... Plenty of enemies are weak to ice, with bombs being extremely weak. Yeah, lots of enemies are weak to ice. There's only a couple of real exceptions, because, Undead tend to... I think Undead are slightly more fire weak in this game. So, Blood Souls... Betrayal... hang on. Forbiddens. So Blood Souls, Forbiddens, Doro, Abaddon. It's good, I will never play Kingdom Hearts. Why not? Kingdom Hearts is good! Very weak to Holy, weak to Fire, yeah. Dark Ammo. Well, that was worth it. Support Magic RF. Okay, well, Asuna is nice. Played through nearly all of 2, got bored and never finished it. What are you looking for out of Kingdom Hearts? It's not poison immune, but ironic that it carries around healing spell that they carry around healing spells for an undead. Yeah, because they wanted you to use the healing spells on it. What do you want if you were to play Kingdom Hearts? What would you want out of it, Army? Because Kingdom Hearts is one of those games where, like, if you're going, especially if you're going straight into Kingdom Hearts 2, like, you're not gonna get much out of it. And just a good JRPG, which, yeah, not really, no. It's, for one thing, they're action games, but two, they're really focused on complex plot elements. If you're not attached to the characters, yeah, if you're not attached to the characters, there's no point playing Kingdom Hearts. They're, like, genuinely, if you don't give if you don't care about the story, they're not worth playing. You're better off going and playing a Devil May Cry. In terms of what this is actually not agreed upon with the rest of the Kingdom Hearts community, but in terms of a game that's actually fun to play in terms of a mechanic sense, I think Kingdom Hearts Recoded for the DS is one of the best mechanically interesting games, because you have Keyblades that level up with different abilities, as well as full character, like, skill tree customization. But the Kingdom, and every level has a different game type you have to play through. So the first area has you play through a scrolling side view platformer. The second area has like an on rails, like a shmup section in it. I thought it was all dope, and apparently a lot of people don't like that game. Oh, thank you so much for the bits as well, Wimbley Donna. Thank you. So what am I aiming? I would like to get to Dollet. I would like to get to Dollet. So our next goal is to go, we're going to go see what Ifrit is. And hope he's manageable. I already know, for God's sake. Do, 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 do. Ifrit uses death. I have some deaths on me, which is nice. They're gonna pick 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Always love an FF8 player. I am... Are you familiar with Ben Starr's whole shtick where whenever he has an opportunity, he brings up Final Fantasy VIII? That's me. Except I'm a streamer and not a VA. The first day of this Final Fantasy VIII event. Also, if you guys just like the characters and not just the game, the last 6 days I've been playing Resident Evil, but it's the Final Fantasy VIII characters. So if you're interested, those VODs are up. Why are they like this? Why are they huge? Please don't kill me. That is a big bat, yeah. Oh, sleep. That's nice. Sleep's nice. Alright, fine. We'll just Shiva them. It's a big bat, yeah. And they're not even red! They're channeling their inner Dracula, yeah. Goodbye. Big bats, small dinosaurs, this run is insane. They're telling you to get to Castlevania. Look, I'll do the revelation. Ooh! Ooh! Those were some nice items. Strength Love, Strength plus 20, and Auto Protect. Do either of you guys have Auto Protect in your list? I do have Amnesia Greens, thankfully. You have Auto Potion in your list. Okay. Strength plus 20? Either of you? No. Okay. Ooh. And before bombs are tiny. Oh, I hope so. Tiny bomb sounds very funny. Reflect. Alright, we'll take Reflect. That could be very, very useful, in fact. Quest to Cuddle, haven't devoured. I have so many questions. They are tiny! They're green! They're so small! No! That's bad! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's really bad! That's really bad! That's really bad! They have the end! They're not green, but they're grass! They're grass elemental! They can summon the grassy plains of my death! Oh, fear. Fear. And they're magic casters. Oh, okay. No, okay. Oh. Ooh. Please don't tell me they can cast a spell you can draw. Yes, they can. It's fair play. I can turn that setting off for the record, but we're doing a full randomizer. So that setting is on. They absolutely can. I've been raptured by a T-Rex all before. Also, why... We got Shockwave Pulsar! We also have auras on board, so... Cool! Neat! Okay, I can turn Steeled Curtain. I can make 100 protects. But I don't have Magic Junction yet. That's from Forbidden Magic RF though, right? I don't have that. There's also no guarantee I will get that. Alright, so we've got 8 of this magazine. Which is the base. Okay, great. This is the base magazine. Why does this need so much stuff? Mystery fluid, holy water, luck up, and death stones. Okay, okay, Selfie. You need to calm down. Alright, let's go find out what this boss is. Okay, maybe not. Hopefully this is a Buell's so we can get... Yes, it is. 17 luck ups. Yeah! Are there even 17 luck ups in the best? Just the Ifrit will join your boat. Guess forbidden. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, draw. Oh, we got a draw! We got one! Ho ho! Silence! That's nice. Buell does seem to be bigger than usual. Okay, chat, I have a question for you guys. Do we use the end immediately if we see it's something unmanageable? Or do we try and fight it, die, and then do a little bit of grinding and then come back? Because we may get more the ends. And we're in an okay position. Because if we have, like, she's got... Oh, we're gonna waste a whole bunch of AP here. Oh well. 50-50, but I'd take my chances. Okay. Maybe amazing strength and potential. Yeah. The latter. I'd save it for someone busted like Diablos or something. Okay. Maybe I should poll it? Hang on. Let's do a prediction. If you're not on Twitch, sorry. But let's do a prediction. Use? No. I give it 60 seconds. All right, we got a prediction going. So if you think if I'm gonna win without having to do anything, hit that yes button. Oh, you're gonna ignore it. Ignoring it is also fine. That came out sarcastic. I didn't actually mean it sarcastically. Genuinely, we can always let it go. It's fine. Ooh, a yes. Ooh. Right. The person who voted, I will try. There. I'm ready. Thank you. Please be something manageable! It's Odin. This might actually be manageable. I only have item on Quistis that said. Grande Propagator, yeah. I should have healed Quistis. Hopefully I can win it, yeah. I'm fingers crossed. Quistis, please give me a limp break. Nope. Shit! Please don't be Quistis. It's Quistis. I'm dead. This is doable though. This is doable though. This is very doable. Like I'm gonna need 30 minutes. So he's got double. I don't think enemies that can cast double actually use double. So he's using double. He's using Thundaga. We can get silence. One of the enemies in there has silence. And I know you can silence these guys. So we could try using... trying to get enough silences to junction Quistis with silence. We could try doing that, but I don't remember if silence was on bombs or not. Ailments work against them, even death or petrify. Oh, I could try death then. I have death on me. Yeah, I've got death on him. Since Odin can legit kill them in space. Okay, yeah, that's death element then. Initiative would have also been really good. Alright, let's go in. We're gonna need 40. I think we're gonna need 40 minutes. Should be those bombs or those giants bat that have silence, yeah. You know how to use your gunblade. Alright, so one, we need to make sure we're going into this fight with full HP. We also need to make sure if we can get silence on a weapon, that would be nice. We can try using death. Death is, I don't think death will be a guaranteed hit. Is the only thing. We do need to be really careful with bombs. Struck first. You please don't cast the end. Please don't. I'm begging. No. The shop in Balam has, okay, so you've got Shell. I'll take Shell. The shop in Balam has card, magic, I think one of the, like, summer magic 40%, amnesia greens, and then magic draw, GF, and item. I think like dark ammo and a couple other ones. But nothing particularly useful at this stage. So it definitely wasn't bombs that have silence. Alright, I think the G-soldiers in... Okay. Might be you? We only need to get 50 on each. Silence? Yes, okay. Did someone cast haste? No worries, Kupu. This might not be the best idea, actually. Thinking about it. His attack does about 300 damage per hit, and I'm not healing for that much. I'm healing for about 150 to 200. And my GFs are only sitting at about 300 to 350 HP. I think my better bet would probably be casting Reflect on myself. Because there's a Reflect draw point in here. I'm going to grab the silences anyway, because they're going to be useful regardless. But I think I'm going to cast Reflect on myself. Yeah. There's a couple of different ways I can approach this. It's all very dependent on... None of these guys have Cura, nah. All my Cures I got from the T-Rexor. I do have mid-magic RF, but that would be another 60 AP points I'd have to try and grind. I think the spell that he has in here is some kind of high level curing magic, but I think it might be full cure, and I won't be able to draw that. Not until I have Magic Junction. No. Okay, still orb. That's good to have. That is a very good starting point. Okay, 33. Time magic 2, okay. No worries. Go get yourself a snack. You earned it. Okay, Quistis, I need you to go first. So we can try and draw from this dude. No? Okay. He He's so small! Because he's full of anger. He's full of game-ending power that I cannot defend against. I think they're very, they shouldn't be immune to silence, but I think they're very defended against it. They can cast the end. The end. Which would be terrible for me. Okay, we got something from the bat. Something that we didn't have before. Water, okay. Cool, moon curtain, okay. Not what I needed. I needed the, can I have the dark matter, please? The ending to under the red hood. Everything blows up the end. Yeah. Ooh, reflector's back. Okay. Please don't cast the end. Please don't cast the end. No, no, I didn't mean to attack. I needed to use GF. Shit. Oh, okay, it's silenced. It's silenced. It's silenced. It's silenced. Okay. Auto shell might be useful. We can't. We don't have enough magic. Our magic stat isn't high enough to draw that. That's the reason why we're having so much difficulty. Because we can't junction magic yet. Okay. I'd like to start. Once we actually have magic junction, I will grab a few more. Not many. I don't need that many. No items? Okay. Alright. Sure. Auto shell. I think she's got a slot open. She does. I think putting auto shell on her may also be helpful for me, given that he starts out with Thundaga. Moon curtain, 100 shells. So there was one that had a steel curtain as well in here. Interesting. Alright. We want that big group mob to spawn. But we also don't want to spend too much time. It's probably going to take us a little bit to set up for the other boss. Get out of here. We can't get that. I'd like to get a magic junction before we go and do the boss. That does mean that... Ooh, luck up. I'm gonna use those. Why are you so small? Damn it. Yeah, they're glacé cherries. Maybe pickled onions. Like those red and green pickled onions you can get. They're one of those. Come on. Let's do this over here. So we can get reflect every time it comes back up. Only one enemy? Come on, man. I need more enemies. Just one enemy again? Yep. If only the computer didn't restrict my abilities. Ability times 4 is nice to get, but I don't think any of my GFs have it by naturally. No. No, they do not. Okay, 7 more AP and she learns Magic Junction. Come on, big group. Big group, please. Big group, please. Yes, perfect. Nope. Okay. Makes me wonder what the original propagators will be swapped with. Yes, they will. Like, not physically on the map, but they will be swapped with another boss. I don't know if there's any bosses that don't get swapped. I didn't see any in the the randomizer notes, to be honest. Goodbye. Strength love, okay. That's all we got? Alright, great. We need 3 more AP. Of course, it's one enemy. The enemy with a long death animation. Every second counts, game! Okay, cool. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Propagator is just 2 ultimate weapons. That's actually 5 bosses, like 8 bosses in a row, huh? That'll be in with 2 party members. That's gonna be interesting. you think the end is in Angel Wing's table? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But that would be funny. We should have Ultimas by then. If we get there. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Oh, what did you junction her? Oh, status attack to then? Nothing. Great. And they have one moon curtain. So I can either give her auto shell or 100 shells for her magic defense. Magic junction. I think I'm gonna give her auto shell. But that does mean that she can't, it's gonna be harder to heal her. Let's just go. Alright. I thought I was thinking to myself, there's usually a fight on this bridge. So I need to go deal with that first. Okay. More strength gloves. Great. Great. Okay. Make sure you're learning something decent. Card mod. Use cure. Alright, we got full cured. I am ready. Goodbye, Quistis. Oh, damn it. I was trying to cast Reflect on him. Damn it. Can you cast Thundaga? No, you're just gonna punch me to death. If I can get the end off in time. Damn. I want to do him properly, but he just kills me too fast. Yeah, no save states. He's very fast. Oh, thank you. High speed time. In we go. Oh, God. Okay. Oops. We're doing 10 minutes. We're gonna the end this bitch. We're the ending the bitch. Yeah, I know, Quistis. Good lord. It's not like I went to school for this. Speed! Speed is key! I don't think Quistis has the ability. No, she doesn't. Okay. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. I'm gonna get bad judgment. Back attacked. Okay. Ow. 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 Actually, let's run back and get reflect, and then we'll get a slightly better judgment score. I hate how she goes, I was right. You guys both have amazing potential. And it's like, what do you mean you were right? Shut up. You've been here for 5 minutes. So the closer to 0 your score, your timer isn't here. So basically, the more aware of how long it would take you are, the higher your score for judgment at the end of your seed exam. Like when the game that I played on the first day of the event, I actually got it down to percent. Ow! Well, now we know what the other spell that these motherfuckers have, huh? They've got Gravager! Let's see if we can get the end off. Come on, Squall. This is all up to you, man. Ow. Oh, he has silence. Cool. Goodbye! Goodbye! And we can turn that off. Spirit J scroll. 5 AP. I thought Ifrit was more than that. Alright, confirm. Trust me, I don't even think he will have Elemental Junction, to be honest. What do you have, my boy? Status def J times 2, status def J times 4. I'm going to get rid of these. Counter cover mag bonus. Oh! And we just need to figure out which enemy was dropping alright, so I need amnesia greens, please. Where's my amnesia green? Thank you. We need to get rid of this. Yes. Yes. We don't need those. You know the propagators are just a xenomorph reference? Absolutely! The whole ship feels like it's a xenomorph reference. Where's the crew? There was a crew on that ship at one point. I think that could... I've thought about it a couple of times. I've thought about making a horror game that you're on a ship and you've just been cut off from... Like, it would just seem like it's an alien reference because you're going around the ship and, like, you're slowly losing members of your team. And each team would have the corresponding colors of, like... No, the time ends after you finish the boss. I'm allowed to talk as much as I want. Revive is also nice. Revive's on one of the other ones as well. Okay, so he's got... Okay, hang on, so I can give him that. No one has Spirit Junction, though. In fact, I don't think Ifrit even has any junctions in here. He does not. Great. I'm gonna give him a Spirit... I'm gonna give him that. So he has something. It's 100 Ultima time! Precisely. I don't know which enemy in here drops it. One of them does. One of them drops Ultima in here. But we have all the time we need. I didn't realize... Oh no. You only get the AP of the boss that you actually fought. Propagator, your crew, my ship. Your crew, my crew. Your ship, my ship. Yeah. Yeah. Like, something definitely happened to the Ragnarok. Also, fun fact, if you know your FF8 well, you're aware that there are 3 of the ship that took Adele's tomb into space. There's the Ragnarok and we don't know the name of the other 2. Final Fantasy XIV actually gave us the name of one of the other ships. We still don't have the name of the 3rd ship, but we have the name of the other ship. In Endwalker, when you go to the moon, there's a crashed ship on the moon that is an Allegan ship. And we also know that the same ships that took Bahamut into orbit in, like, Dalamud into orbit in Final Fantasy XIV, one of them was called the Ragnarok. So that crashed Allegan ship must have been part of that same trip. So we now know that one of the other ships, then its name was the Heimdall. Also, the fact it's also a Norse mythology reference is what makes me think. No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here that I got the Dark Matter. I didn't get anything from the T-Rex. I can try them again though, but I'm pretty sure it was in here. I have 16 copies of Weapons Monthly March. So that's definitely it. For sure. For sure. For sure. So one of the other ships was Heimdall. And then you also had Ragnarok, Heimdall, and one of the other ones. And maybe even it might have been Balder. Maybe the other one was Balder. Maybe the other one was Loki. Maybe the other one was Mistletoe. I don't know. But for sure, I'm 100% confident that was their way of being like, here's the name of one of the other ships. This is one of the other ships that was evolved. And I'm like, yes, tell me more random information that only select fewer people. When 2020 came and people played this game, the propagator infested Ragnarok becomes an Among Us reference. I think Among Us is a Final Fantasy VIII reference. I don't remember why, actually. I remember when Among Us came out, I was like, there's something Final Fantasy VIII about this. And I don't remember what my argument was, but I definitely have graphics of like the alien guy saying Among Us FF8 reference somewhere, but I don't remember the context anymore. It was probably something stupid. Look, I try to make Final Fantasy. I'm like, this Final Fantasy VIII reference has got nothing to do with 8. Sometimes I do that just to tick people off, but also sometimes I just do it to make myself happy. That said, sometimes it bears fruit. Sometimes it bears fruit. For example, one of my favorite bands, I didn't get into them when they were first came out. But I've been getting really into Bring Me the Horizon. I was like, a lot of these songs, they really sound like stuff that would relate to Final Fantasy VIII, as you do. You're like, oh, you're listening to a song, you relate it to a story or something that you've read. Turns out, they're all big Final Fantasy VIII fans. The songs may actually be referencing 8. It's a The Thing reference. Now that's Ditto. Give me my dark matter! I want my dark matter. You have to fight yourself in the ship among the propagators. Back the train. Which enemy ducks? Yeah, if you could do that, that would be very nice. I would very much appreciate that. I'm pretty sure it is in here. It's our first run in here. Achievement data synced with the server. It may just be a low spawn drop. They do drop random items too. That's why they drop dark matter, but it's not always random, so they have a set loot table, but it's random from their original loot table. The dark matter is definitely dropped in this seed, so one of these enemies drops dark matter. Strength love, luck ups, okay. Just max out his luck. One of them also drops one that converts into protects as well. The star curtain or the other one. Should be the bats or the bombs. Okay. No? Okay. Nothing there. I'm sneaking. Hang on. I'll play the animation, but you guys don't have to redeem it. I didn't. I'm playing a risky game. I should probably go out and save. I'll go out and save. Ah! Time Magic RF. And Forbidden Magic RF, yep, 19. Dark, okay, she's on dark side. She does not need to be on dark side. She needs to be on cardboard. Alright, so we got 6 dark matters. We'll give her 1. Okay. Alright. Sort. Let's get out of here! That's true. The bombs could be, bombs could very much do that. They've been pretty good so far, but we don't want to really, Okay. Thankfully, Shiva's at 100%, 1000% compatibility. So she just shows up. $12 more strength loves. I think we're gonna have to go to the city and sell some stuff. Hi, bombs. Please don't my one more. Okay. The funny thing is, though, like, I'm gonna get 100 Ultimas to Junction. I only have Spirit Junction and Magic Junction. Like, I don't have, like, strength or HP. Another bomb card, that's nice. That's helpful. Why is my encounter rate so high? Yeah, they really can. Until Irvine shows up, yeah. By then, we might have found another one. Another one. Alt dark matter. Giant's Cave vibes. Yeah, I think it's just because I've got high speed on, to be honest. I don't need any more of them, please. I don't need any more books. Scary. Okay. But with 100 Magics Junction to Magic Junction, Quistis will be able to draw from pretty much anything. We will be able to go get a couple more of the ends from those bombs. Alright, time to save. Okay, I'm turning speed off. Hello, bite bugs. You're all huge. Most hated enemy? Okay, so my hatred of a particular enemy, magic stat determines whether your draw fails. It also determines the quantity of magic that you draw. But yes, your magic stat directly correlates to the effectiveness of the efficacy of your draw ability. Marlboro, of course. So yeah, Marlboro is bad. Marlboro is very bad, especially if you don't have pain junctioned. Like you need like pain and confuse on a magic you need status step ×4 and ribbon if you can get it. Otherwise they're a huge pain in the ass. But my personal least favorite is because, yeah, there was a time that I played with a hard mod. So it increased the HP and the base agility and strength values of all the enemies, because at this point I'm, you know, I played this game so much I needed a little bit more of a challenge. That was mostly fine. Except I screwed up and made Squall like 20 levels higher than everybody else as well. And the enemy that really got me was the Wendigos. Wendigos do a fuck ton of damage. And they also can damage your entire party at once without having to, like, there's no delay in their ability to damage your entire party at once. It's not even just they hit you, they hit your entire party. They're as bad as T-Rexors in that. If they have the strength at the time when you encounter them, they're almost as bad as T-Rex. Yeah, Dribble. Dribble's nasty. Wendigos, they follow a Dribble shoot at high level tiers. Yep. 1-2 you at high level tiers. Yep, that's what was happening. They're nasty, and I needed steel pipes. I needed steel pipes, so I was fighting them for a reason, but I was getting blasted by them, and I was like, these guys fucking suck. So they are my least favorite Final Fantasy VIII enemy, entirely because of my own hubris, but still, that's my least favorite Final Fantasy VIII enemy is the Wendigos. In we go. There we go. Alright. Berserking them should at least lessen their annoyance, but the annoyance of their accuracy ignores physicals as bad. Yeah, they're not easy to deal with. And the problem would be I wouldn't get a chance. I would get into that fight, because I play on active. I'd get into that fight, and they would have already killed one of my party members. So what I would do is I would have Squall go, oh, and also I was playing on a restricted method, so I had characters that only could cast certain magics, and I don't think I had the character who could cast Berserk with me. So I'd get Squall in there with Defend. Cactuars are pretty bad. Cactuars can be very bad. They're very annoying, especially to deal with early level. Strike first, back attack to be escaping. Yeah. Yup. No 20 AP for you. Yup. Yeah. You need to be going in there with like auto haste, initiative, and Squall and selfie. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a bad time. Hi, I need to sell. I have a lot of magazines, man. I have so many of these. I don't need that many either. I have so many of these. Yo. I don't think I need all of these either. I definitely don't need all of these. Let's just keep a few of them though. Amount of rest stuff you need for a flail is heresy levels of what the fuck. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab a few more of these though. 9. I'm gonna grab another magic scroll. I'm gonna grab a gambler spirit as well. Let's grab a few of these as well. We don't need those. Can I go? How many of these can I grab? 43. Okay. We don't need that. We would grab that many. That many. Oof. Okay. We also got time magic RF, which we can't do anything with. Support magic, we got remedies, we've got shells. Forbidden magic only applies to the dark matters. Okay. Cool. Junction magic. Ultima. Junction magic spirit. Ultima. Auto. If you would disregard characters, one that is closest are Forbiddens. Yeah, they're not... You know what? I don't encounter them particularly. With 100% death immune, Eye Blow still kills you. They don't show up often enough in dungeons, in my personal opinion, because I can go through the entirety of the Tomb of Unknown King and only see them maybe once. And I think they show up... Do they show up in Deep Sea Research Center? My enemy is mostly of the enemy table in Deep Sea, almost matching Island Closest to Hell to a T. It was Triface, Hexadragon, Tomb of the Unknown King. Yeah, I almost always get Bulbras and Armadillos in there. Centra Ruins? Trabia Plains. Trabia Plains? Really? They're not a common enemy. Oh, the SR Mountains and Cliffs post Lunacry. Yeah. The thing is, after Lunacry, the only reason I hang out in the SR Mountains and Cliffs is to go get my Marlboro tentacles, and then I get the fuck out. I get my Marlboro tentacles, I get out. Because that area does end up getting super brutal. Okay, we need to play cards with somebody. Hi, man. We need to go save, and we need to play cards. We need to play some cards. When a cry can happen, at least I can make a Dia work her magic. Where can you get Marlboro? Where can you encounter Marlboros before the Lunacry? I mean, besides card, is there a place that they spawn before the Lunacry without card? Or do you just use card mod? I know that you can't use play cards. Great Plains of Est. They don't spawn before the Lunacry. I don't think they do. I might be misremembering though. It's been a while since I've been that far into the game. I didn't think they actually showed up on the Great Plains of Estlar until the Lunacry happened. They do spawn once Lunacry happens, the encounters changes. I think I was just getting unlucky, to be honest. I think I remember trying and they just weren't spawning and I ended up going fuck it. And I think I got them all through cards instead. But it's been a while. Oh yeah, this... You took a nap. Yeah. Marlboro's in the SR mainland before Lunacria uncommon encounters. Yeah, I think I was ready to go to space, and then I was like, I should go get my Marlboro tentacles for Doom Train, and then I tried, and I was like, I didn't have enough. I think I tried, I think I died, and then I went, fuck this. My very first Marlboro fight was when I got control of Zell. That's not great. And it was steps away from the city streets when they show up. I only have one bomb? Oh. This may be a pain in the bum. We'll do our best. Of course it's me first. So none of her cards that she's got can beat my bomb? Not unless I encounter Ifrit in a boss. Like I can, but I have to encounter him. 2, 3, 5, 5. Alright, we'll put 5. Damn it. This is such a pain in the ass. Maybe I should go try and card mod a T-Rex. Like card a T-Rex. I have a gambler soul on me. No, I didn't want to actually talk to you. I don't want to speak to you. A 7. Why is it always my turn first? That's bullshit! Whatever. Goodbye. I don't think I even have enough cards to play. It's fine. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad. Who's mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I should have said. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Did either of these guys have... Oh, he's got Def Day 2. So I might erase his Def Day 2. I might use Status Guard. There we go. I didn't need to do that. It's on Squall, but it's fine. Tete Duisa! Welcome! I can give you a new word. Give me 1 second. Elucidate. E-L-U-C-I-D-A-T-E. It's to inform somebody about something. I'm committing to the fact that I lost all my cards. Alright, so I have Glacial Eye, level 2. Let me spell it for you. It means to inform somebody of something. So, for example, what I'm doing right now, explaining the meaning of the word, is elucidating. It's a bit of an older word. Okay, so now I have 5. I now have 5 cards again. Struck first. Can you not? No problem. Yeah. Fine. I will blast you into oblivion. Get up, get up. Thank you. Goodbye. Vampire Fang. Energy crystals. I don't have... The recipes for weapons are different. So they don't do anything. Drains are nice. Energy crystals become Ultimas. I've spoken English all my life and I haven't heard that one. I like pulling words out of my butt. It's a real word for the. I'm not like I'm not inventing it, but like I like to use my broad vocabulary. Back attack. Is it gonna die? No, okay. Goodbye. They do look like, I think they are meant to be mutated mosquitoes. Too much reading and not enough socialization. That's what streaming is for. Status attack J. Ooh. I thought so. I can't remember the boss card chances of each one. Not off the top of my head, at least. I'd have to look up a table. I don't usually card mod. I usually just get them. Gizzard, Fasticalcan F, and Ruby Dragon. Visage can't be carded. When I was a kid, I didn't realize what it was actually. I didn't know what that word was, so I said it was Visage, and then I found out later that it is indeed not Visage. Nope. Okay. Quistis, I need you to hit him again. Trauma from the caterpillars. Okay, cool. We're gonna get some cards. We're gonna get, even if we don't get the boss card, we'll at least get the caterpillar card back. What's everybody learning actually? Speed J, that's fine. Probably should make it GF recovery medicine though. Or junk shop. Hard mod, yep, perfect. Oh, okay, no, you don't need that. Recovery medicine, status medicine, GF ability medicine. High magic RF. Let's get this one. If you're blind... Oh yeah, it does show up on its tail, doesn't it? They're so... Ugh. Ew. The irony of him having Faraga. Okay, well he's also got Blizzaga, so Fair enough. A lot of enemies in this game look like demon spawn. Because a lot of them are demon spawn. Goodbye. Spatial lag. Speed J scroll. Well, that's useful. I don't know what the, it's randomized. I don't know what the actual ingredients are. No, the ingredients are randomized. It's 6 dragon fangs and we don't know what the other ones are. We'd have to find the magazines. Oh no! The Caterchilliper has something he shouldn't have! Scary! That's scary! We were just casually walking up to the Caterchilliper like, haha, hey man! Beating the shit out of him. He's had apocalypse this whole time. Scary. Killer cat, but they're all like this. I should save again. How about you don't do triple apocalypse? How about that? It's infused with so much radiation. No wonder it's... Oh no. I'm playing dangerous game here. It does add to the excitement, to be fair. This has been very exciting. When everything could kill me at any second. Well, come on. Don't be rude. Oh, you just died? Ah. T-Rex. Not this time. Hi? Who had Devour? It was you, wasn't it? It was. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Neat. Neat. Time to nom nom. Time to nom nom. I can devour, indeed. I don't... Time to save. Yeah, time to save. Before I got apocalypsed into the floor. I'm trying to find a T-Rexor. Is it mini T-Rexor tastes like chicken? He only, at this level, they only heal HP, I believe. Because I think between levels 1 to 20, they actually don't give you anything. These guys can just get out of here, I think. Asuna? Okay. Oh. I also got the ended by Funguas once. Mm-hmm. That was cool of them. So enemies like Catachillipa aren't... T-Rex is tasty, but level 31 split give 1 plus Sure as well. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I was saying earlier, is like, I could get, like, having Devour now is okay, it's fine, but there's no point in it until we're at a higher level. And by the time we get to level 30, we're going to be cooking with more than gas. We're going to be cooking with nuclear radiation, to be quite honest. Bombs no! Yeah. Bombs ow, my tummy. Yeah. I think one of them poisons you. I don't remember which one it is. Off the top of my head. T-Rex? No. Can you go away? Bye-bye! Catachillipa card. Maybe... You know what? Let's head to Dollet. We're pretty gassed up as it is. Yeah, that makes sense. This is something you need to watch out for. The irony is so rich here, yeah. Shell, skull. Oh, neat. Also, speaking of, we will not be seeing another GF until Diablos. Like, we'll be able to get him from the magical lamp. No, we'll still be able to get him from the magical lamp, but it won't be him in the magical lamp. He'll be swapped out. But because Elvaret won't be at the top of the... we can't draw. So the only other way where we can get new GFs is if the bosses that spawn are ones that have GFs in them. Child, come here! I want to kick your ass at cards. No, come back! Damn it. Hey, man. Sure, we can do diff. Oh, this might be brutal. This might be bad. This is indeed going to be bad. Goodbye, all of the cards I just collected. It was nice knowing you. Rude. Rude! Why are you playing so well? That was ass. It's very hard to play triple triad when you don't have any good cards. And the card will only drop if you actually fight the relevant boss. I'd love to keep cards with me a high number on top. Hmm? Almost everything seems to interact, like, affect your score. Hey man, I'm here. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Hey man. Yeah, anybody that you talk to, you're not supposed to talk to anybody on your way through the, which is fine. That's fine by me. We're gonna gun it. But yeah, don't talk to anybody. I think you have to jump off the cliff because if you get the interaction where Selphie calls Zell a pig, that affects your score. I can't remember which one it is. It's either jump off the cliff or don't. Jumping off the cliff penalizes you. Does it penalize you either way? Because that interaction with Zell is not particularly positive. Anyway, I'm jumping off the cliff. It's a cliff, man. Okay. Save that for students who need it. Okay. Good luck. Talking to Zell also lowers your score. Interesting. I thought so. I'm jumping. I've never not jumped. I mean, I know that I haven't not jumped, but like I wanted to find out what the other thing was. I've never not wanted to jump. Are we going to destroy the robot? You say that as though the robot's going to be there. We also didn't go and get any more of the ends. That was a bit silly. But we do have apocalypses. I love how Cypher doesn't put on his uniform. He doesn't care one whiff about this exam and it shows in that one detail. I think he just has an attitude problem. I think he does care about the exam, but he has a hard time actually obeying authority. I don't think he actually is based on Sid Kramer, Robin Williams, but it just came out that he looked like Robin Williams. I'm not sure. They've never, like, I don't think there's been interview details in that regard. I think Cypher definitely does care because I don't think he would keep trying if he didn't care. It's just that he has such a hard time doing anything but what he wants, and he just can't understand why that doesn't work. Also, I love this particular. Yeah, he's failed. Like, he's been trying. I think he's been trying for as long as Quistis has been an instructor. I think Cypher's been doing exams every year since then. He probably took the exam for the first time when he was also 15. Scrooge! That infers that the Christmas Carol exists in Final Fantasy VIII. Cares insofar that becoming a seed is one step towards his romantic dream. Yes. That still means he cares. To a degree. Swatting flies. Uh-huh. Chicken shit. His fighting stance was inspired by the movie Laguna filmed. Yes. He's a big fucking nerd. Yeah. Chicken should have been chicken shit. Yeah. Night Zephyr. I loved Opera Omnia. I'm so glad. I'm so sad that I haven't deleted it off my phone. It's still on my phone. Like, obviously every time I open it up, it's like, this game is closed now. This game is dead. I'm like, I miss you, baby. I miss you, baby. So I miss you so much. There were so many good lines, so many good interactions. I wanted Angeal to interact with Squall. I wanted Angeal to interact with Squall and go, oh damn. This kid's familiar. Yeah. At least they're all still on YouTube, but man, some of it, like, it's all the cutscenes are on YouTube, but not a lot. Like, there was in between stuff that I don't think is on YouTube. A lot of little in between interactions. Yeah, Riku never shown up. Ain't no turning back now. You scared too? You scared too. Yeah, this is what I mean, that at the end of the day, as much as it's like Cypher is an arrogant prick who really does some fucked up shit throughout the game, he's also 18 years old. Yeah, okay, you told me hurry, Squall, but Chaos game joined Opera Omnia. Oh, you mean, the original Dissidia? Hi, Shu. We were talking about if we were going to replace, that's how I call, oh. Yeah, that was funny. That was pretty interesting. I want to play Stranger in Paradise eventually. We were talking about how Shu, if we were going to actually, like, this game got a remake and we were going to replace the Resident Evil characters as particular characters, Shu would probably be the best character to replace Ada. And then Hannigan as Quistis. Cypher is, Krauser. Squall is Leon. Renoa as Ashley. Adele is Beak Cheese. Ultimate Ishura is Salazar. Cypher can be Wesker. Cypher's not that evil. There's a reason that's like, yeah, he doesn't spend, like, he was a good guy in Opera Omnia, and for a reason, because he got screwed over. Yeah. I think Krauser is a good pick for him. Wesker, who would you make Wesker? There's nobody really in the game that would probably fit. The closest would maybe be President Dealing. But there's not a lot of intermediary villains besides, so you got the sorceresses and then you've got President Dealing, but by the time President Dealing is out of the picture, it's just sorceresses at that point. And manipulated Cypher. Sounds boring. Yeah, you're one minor villain in 8. Eight's kind of hard to juxtapose onto other games because it's so women forward, and most games are just like sausage fests. And I quite like that is not a bad thing. 8 being women forward, it feels like none of the women being in positions of power feels nope. Wrong. But it just means that any game that you go in is like, oh, the man is a villain. Oh, great, cool. Man, okay. Alex Wesker in Revelations 2, she could be a fun Ultimecia. Yeah. I'm obeying you. Goodbye. Oh no, I have to flip this. Hang on. No, game. Sorry. Blame Square Enix. I'm literally sitting here playing the game. In chronological order. No, we gotta watch it flipped. It is such a cool FMV. The cutscenes in this game, the cinematography in this game. Now I'm banned, yeah. Copyright strike. Yeah. It's the cinematography is still very, very good. Back to normal. So we can actually read what's going on. Like, I know that obviously these cutscenes don't hold up in general, like as in general sense, but the cinematography is still excellent. They sense the copyright strike of its music. No, they actually go for these clips. It's not even just, it's just music. I just for displaying that one particular FMV, and it was the FMV, not the music, I got copyright struck. It wasn't the music. Square Enix strikes Final Fantasy VIII's FMVs. It's actually a well-known problem, yeah. I need to, oh, I didn't junctions out. Oopsie. They'll be fine, maybe. Oh no, they're thick. Haste, very nice. Ooh! Okay, junction switch. Junction exchange. Okay. We'll leave that for now until Sophie joins the party. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I sent back an argument and then they never looked at it, so they just dismissed the copyright strike. But I did absolutely read and argue. It was like, I am enjoying it. All I am doing is playing the game normally. Why are you copyright striking me, you stupid bastards? Wait, what spell is he using? Okay. Flare. Mm-hmm. We gotta stock up. We don't know what's around the corner. And we also, for the record, whatever boss that shows up as extra ATM, we actually have to kill. And then we get to just walk out. We get the bonus points for killing it. Gizzards become mutated. Oh yeah. And the Anaconda. It'd be nice if they were tiny. I hope they're tiny. Channeling all the memes. Doggy! Okay. Why are you learning that? Still learning card mod. Not that I have any cards. Hey man. Yeah. I saw someone who was like on Twitter, you know, Twitter. Twitter is being Twitter, but someone was like, I couldn't play I couldn't play Final Fantasy VIII after I saw that Renoa was using her dog as a weapon. And it's like, you do realize that attack dogs are a thing, right? Like, this is a thing that exists in the real world. Also, Angelo is having a great time. I'm not leaving the post. Okay, what's your orders? We're in Stone Boy until the enemy. Stone Boy. He's a good boy. Interceptor, Angelo. Yeah, like attack dogs and having dogs as companions. Daigoro in 10-2 probably also applies. And Kogoro as Yojimbos as well. I would say that those kind of apply. I mean, Torgal in Final Fantasy 16. But then again, Final Fantasy 16 was like, we're not allowed to do anything with Final Fantasy 8 and they won't let us touch it, so we'll make Final Fantasy 8 but medieval. That's what Final Fantasy 16 feels like to me in a lot of respects. Like, you got the blue female protagonist, you got the red male protagonist who's got issues. By the way, is this the FF8 randomizer on GitHub from Sleepy Bunny Maelstrom? Yes. Yes, that is indeed the one. More people should play it so Sleepy Bunny sees that everybody is having a great time with it and wants to update it. I think they are working on updates, but they haven't pushed a new version in a while. Oh! I love taking a boat to Italy. He is a good boy, yes. Our next target. I stand by the captain's decision. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling ya, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Cypher thinks that going all out would be the best way to win, call about insubordination when orders are supposed to be followed. That's why it cost him so much just to become a seed. Well, that's the thing, is, at the end of the day, Squall is also considered a troublemaker, but he's just a troublemaker. He's a troublemaker who knows better than Cypher when to follow the rules and when to break them. Cypher can't help himself. Squall can. Squall definitely prefers it when things are exciting. I need to switch him over from card. It's ironic he passed along with Zell and Selfie. They would- This is the thing though. This is the thing though. They would have passed Squall anyway. You can get fucking zeros across the board and you will still pass. Squall was always going to pass, it doesn't matter. Sid had to pass him. Not that Squall knows that. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter how Squall does on this exam. All it determines is his seed rank. He was gonna pass regardless. Yeah, you've got a caring instructor. Oh no, I shouldn't have talked to him. Shit. Oh well. Be careful! Ay! Help! I mean, she came in, was like, hey, I need to talk to you about something. I want you to meet me here as part of my instructions. Goodbye, Cypher. Goodbye, Cypher! What the fuck? Damn it! Damn, okay. No, it's not that Sid wants to wash his hands clean. Remember at the very end of the game, Squall shows up at the orphanage and speaks to Adia, and Adia realizes that Squall is Squall from the from the future, and then she takes on Ultimisha's powers. Sid and Adia know that Squall is going to kill Ultimisha the whole time. It doesn't matter what Squall does. This is why he goes, this is your destiny. You have to be commander. It's not that he wants to wash his hands clean. He knows that Squall is going to kill Ultimisha. So he has put Squall in a position where he will kill Ultimisha. This is, like, at the end of the day, like, if for example, if a family had showed up at the orphanage after that, and, like, after Ultimisha had shown up and been like, I want to adopt Squall, Sid probably would have said no. In fact, he definitely would have said no. Doesn't matter. Did a family show up? Doesn't matter. Sid would have said no. Because Sid has been purposefully leading Squall towards the destiny that they'd figured out that he had when he was 4 years old. 13 years, they've been shuffling him along through all these doorways without him having a single fucking clue of what they're doing. Does it matter that it was always going to happen that way? I don't know. Does it? Does it really? Like, if he was always going to end up there, is it a bad thing that they helped him along? I don't know. Maybe. Meanwhile, you've got Aloni doing the opposite, trying to erase him. Also, I need to... I think about this a lot because I figured it out a couple of years ago when I thought about it, and the fact that you can get I don't need a revive you. That you can get real shit scores. Yeah, well, he used Rapture on Zell, so he deserved it. Rapture on Cypher, I mean. He raptured Cypher. I think about this a lot, because I quite clearly, the fact that you're seeing me here means I think about this game all the time. Yeah, overkill Cypher, maybe. Snake got Rapture. Yeah, Snake had Rapture. Snake raptured me. Also, depending on what this boss is, we'll get to the boss. We'll either beat or not beat the boss, and then I gotta wrap up. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have been going, yeah, nearly 5 hours. You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies. Damn you. There you are. Hey, it's the girl. You know what I realized? I don't think Zell has any, I don't think Ifrit has any battle commands. So this should be interesting. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream! This sure is tough. Captain! Wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! Squall, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. You're not gonna jump off. That's the plan. Bye. Are you serious? Geronimo! What the fuck? What? Damn it. Bonk. No, that's Laguna with his two friends. What am I seeing here? Okay. Geezers are just normal, I think. Nice. Healing waters. Oh, nice. Poison powders. Nice. 6 AP. Very nice. GF ability medicine. Very nice. Hypno Crown, Samantha Soul, I don't need those. Luck J Scroll, Jet Engine. Interesting. Okay, well I'm glad I got that. Learn. Okay, so he does not, indeed he does not have... Is that Ice Magic RF? Maybe get, no, yeah, Ice Magic RF. Do I have any? I have a Magic Scroll. I can go get some. Alright, so junction, hang on. Well, let's get going. Junction exchange, cool. Well, I think we're very prepared. You only get screws from geezers. What do they drop now? They dropped healing waters, which was nice. Hey! The captain's getting away! Alright, we're gonna get like 3 fights in here, because for some reason in this like tiny room, the encounter rate is very high. Was that 99 ultimates? Absolutely. I got dark matters from, in the cave. Alright, let's go see what this boss is, shall we? Go up. We haven't seen- we don't know what the red guards actually have magic-wise. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like, I'm really going to. Sir! There's been a major report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. I wonder what monster it could be! Be quiet, I'm busy. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. Hang on, I gotta flip this real quick. Thanks, Square Enix. I love how Galbadia has like branded tool bags. How did they do this? Like, I've been working with 3D modeling software recently, and I'm just sitting here like... Yeah. Mouth open. How the fuck? The way this game blends the cinematic into the gameplay is so seamlessly is also so cool. Like, you can still move, scroll around while it plays. Yes. Yes. And like on the parade where you're actually controlling the characters while the cinematic is playing. Like, you're still in a cinematic mode, but you're seeing the characters run past. It's so cool. That was one of the things that they promoted on the back of the game. What do you think you're doing? Oh, you're a funny fucker. Squall goes, what do you think you're doing? Like he has jurisdiction here? Like, what do you think you're doing, Buster? Huh? Likewise, mister! What do you think you're doing? Hey! What happened to all the soldiers down below? I just ran past them, actually. Wedge! Take care of these twerps. Wedge? Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my way. I'm leaving. Sorry to crash the party. Ah! Are you crazy? Just shut up. You guys think I could be a voice actor? Why is he tiny? Is this real weird, Biggs? Wait, hang on, huh? It's regular Biggs! Biggs... Galbadia Major activated the Dalek communication tower, very short-tempered. It's just Biggs! Whoa. Tornado? Ow. Someone used Mini on him. Not that that spell exists in this game, but someone did. I'm just gonna have Zell wail on him. Ow. Major Biggs! Have you finished the repairs? Why are you huge? Wedge! Don't pay for you this month. Oof. What are you casting? Fire, okay. Ooh. What spell was that? I didn't see. Take over Facebook so we can post about being friends with Angelina Jolie. Break. Interesting. Inverted wedge, so evil wedge? But that would mean he's on our side. Is this just gonna be the standard boss fight? Am I about to fight Elverit with Flare and Ultima? And I'm gonna be able to get Siren. Is he bigger than you? He's bigger than usual. Hey man, I need you to be chill. He's not being chill. He's half the screen, yeah. 9 floats, okay. He's very safe, actually. Uh-oh. You're just gonna kill her? Yep. Cool. Oh! Can I kill it? Okay, triple. Flare. I have no means to revive her. Could you still... Yeah, I got Siren from him, yeah. I've already got him. But I got very lucky with the fact... the angle! I mean... It's his fault for showing up to a fucking knife to a gunfight with a knife. Well, I guess we can see what XATM spawned in as. And then I'll wrap up stream. I can True Tentacle. Pet Pals Volume 6. Weapons Monthly March. 14 AP. Confirm. Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There's still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey! Wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. believe that spawned in as the correct boss. What are the chances of that? I guess the boss pool is only like 30. I mean, no, all the bosses in Ultimatia's Castle count as bosses. Adele. All of the Adia fights. All of the Cypher fights. Low chances, basically. What does she come with? Nothing. Ribbon. Life magic. I'll get life magic. Return damage, HP junction, that's nice. We'll learn that. Wait, hang on. I've got one courier left. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, after we get dashed by these guys. Very small. Very small. Why do you have Ultima? Full cure? Double? Not so elite soldier. Hey, he's got full cure in Ultima, man. You can't junction them. Thanks, Wembley. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm about to wrap up in about 5 minutes. We're just checking what the XA team is. Actually, we'll save that for the next one. Thank you for the bits as well. I've hit my, I ran overtime today. Oh, and the ponytail, thank you. All right. Welcome back to Just Chatting. I hope everybody had a great time this week, because I really did. I had a great time. Yeah, I will be back soon. So I've got my birthday on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm doing for it yet, but I mean, I am thank you for the head pat. I am streaming on Saturday, but I'm not sure what like activities and stuff we're doing for my birthday. We may even do some FF8 stuff, because I mean, I clearly love this game. But I've got to do a little bit of planning for it, so we'll see how we go. We may just end up hanging out, having a good time, pretending to eat cake, maybe getting you guys to throw cake at me, I don't know. Anyway, I will catch you all next time. Have a great morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Have a great day. I'm saying the exact same thing over again. I'm tired. I'll catch you later, everybody. Bye-bye. That's it for the week of streams. Yep. And make sure to tell your friends that 5SE is a fun game and is good and fun and the characters are fun. Become part of the cult. We're going to bring the game back. Viva la FF8 Renaissance! Thanks everybody and good night! Catch you later. Bye-bye.